Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Troubleshooting at its finest. We're just gonna have a good time reading chat. It's gonna be a little more difficult than usual. Better send in a ticket. Should I just say I'm only reading YouTube chat right now? I gotta check my email on this. Jesus. Another day, another problem. That is the tech world. Alright, if anybody's following on YouTube, oh, what's up, Squashy Square? I always come back. I respect that, truly. Sorry, I had to like restart stream like 3 times. I had an update, and the update, shocker, caused a problem that created a crash. And I figured out the crash, had to send it to support, but it might affect my ability to read chat quickly. Hey, 2 minutes tourney time. Not a bad tourney to start. Not too shabby. What's up, John? How you doing today? Damn, almost 30? Look at this tourney right now. Well, I ate my words. It's gonna go up to 31. Damn, y'all are eager for this tourney. I'm in the tourney. Nice. What's your in-game name, John Skates? Alright, let's check who we got here. Oh, mustache. Cameron, shock. Cameron is here. There's John. Ignore my question, John. Emmy the game. What's up, L015? How you doing today? Alright. Check out John for this first one. We already got a goal. And add another with a little help. 2, 1, 2, 4. I am John up 3. Anybody else on the tourney, make sure to let me know over on YouTube, of course. So yeah, we're grinding them YouTube hours. I don't know if we'll get monetization in time for February, but we're trying. So is John to score. That is an open net. Can't get the pinch though. But that's okay. Still going in. Yeah, anybody new to these, they are 1st to 7. Meant to go quick. And we gotta go on the other side. John is 1 goal away. And there you have it, the Brazil. Alright, anybody else wants to be spectated, let me know on YouTube. This one's probably over. A little squashy. Oh no, it almost was over. Alright, he's having fun out here. If he don't score this, we're out. If he scores this, we're out as well. We expected more of a build-up. We got a time matchup. As soon as you join, I go freestyle. I know. Of course, Squashy, of course. Damn, when did they release a series of Green Lantern on HBO? Damn, caught. Exposed, getting that boost. Oh no. Oh, brother. Alright, there it is. What a shot. This one's a doozy. It might be over though. Damn. Back against the wall. What does John have in store for us? Good kickoff. Oh no. Fine, looked a little awkward, but now don't approve of that offensive slate. You can't swing it when there's too much of a gap. Oh, big beat. Another big beat. Wow. The SR2 moving forward. Release me. I will have to check Cameron out next. After this one. Wow, what a save, but only for a moment. Well, Squashy gonna take this one. Damn. Cameron, too quick. 3 up. Emmy, the game is on the board. Looking for that comeback. What's up, Belb? Sorry if I'm delayed. Had an update on Streamlabs. Kinda... the thing I use for overlay for reading chat, it's kind of broken and has a glitch where it ends stream. I changed the key binding too, and it still does it, so I put in a request, but a little bit delayed. One benefit to YouTube. I'll be quicker on YouTube, chat. Is that designed? Nobody knows. But in other news, I don't know, kind of sad. I don't think we're gonna hit the requirements, and actually it's because of subscriber count. If you think about it, 5 months to do 600, it's a little rough. So, I don't know. Perhaps it is what it is, perhaps not. Perhaps we still try. I don't know. That's 100 a month. That's a lot, don't you think? I think we've only been on a good note is like 60 a month, which is still crazy. Yeah, both are tough. Although I'm trying to say, like, if we keep at our current pace of watch hours, go crazy, maybe introduce like lurking, then perhaps it won't matter if we don't make it. Maybe we get the 8,000 and get the 1,000 at own pace. I don't know. But I'm also like racking my brain on all things. I'm like tempted to do a $1 per referral program. So everybody you refer, you get $1, and once you reach 5, then you cash out. That is an idea. But it would have to be, if I'm at 398 and you make it 399, that counts. If you say someone added, but I'm actually down to 397, we can't count it until I'm at 399. I think that's how that works, but that's be expensive. Perhaps. Might be getting desperate here. I would hate to be like right there and then never get it, you know? I would not want to restart this whole process over. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm spending that much. Well, okay, yeah, max. Yeah. Max. I got, like, not much others. But I don't even know if it would translate. Anyways. Maybe it would, maybe it would. There's also another thing is like, what if I don't know if I would do it though, but it would increase watch hours if I did tourneys that, because I already have the 1v1 ping. If I did $1 a tourney, if you got the ping, so certain tourneys, and then, you know, if you win 5, you're up to $5, then you cash out. Emerson loves when Rocket League are gonna release Rocket Pass items, but throw in shit. No, isn't that how it always is, man? I wish I cared about any items at this point. What a shame, because there was a whole economy. People actually cared. I was actually in tune with items and their worth. I'd actually be able to trade as a bonus for viewers. Black and white yeehaw. You say that's all you want. Damn, he's going, he's going. Yeah, sad. I don't even know what that is. Black osmosis. Alright, you know what? I actually have a cast at 9:30. Galaxy goal explosion. Oh, okay. Now I got it. Cameron, hope you're ready. SR2 is cooking up a storm. Oh my goodness, it's Matt Rocky. What you been up to? Yeah, I'm packing. Yeah, packing always sucks. But how do you really pack for college? Don't you need more than normal? Bell, do you already know your roommate and all that stuff? About to find out. Oh no, moment of truth. Well, Cameron putting up a fight as always. Expect nothing less from Cameron. So yeah, tonight looking like 9:30 is Spartan Chalk's 2v2 playoff match in CPL. We're gonna see how we do on a cast now that it's been a few days. I know all my casts last week were just like, my mouth was dying. I honestly don't know how I did a cast the day of Wisdom Teeth. I don't know how I did it Friday with 5 best of 5s. I was done. Honestly, like Sunday night, I went to bed at 10. I've been sleeping like shit. When does Emerson, Day, and Macho play? They could have played if they committed to a league that was probably beneficial in their rank category. But they did not. That was probably as good as it would get for low GC1s. Or GC2, low GC2s, sorry. Alright, there you go. You got your winner, yes, who did well in the tournament, won the final. Congratulations. We did calculations. How is that the calculation? I could... Hey, yes, what's going on? Over on YouTube. Nice. Yes, what do you want for the tourney? You want another 1v1? Whether you're playing it or not, do you want me to do another 1v1? But Emerson, would that be 3 1700s in your tier? Alright, we'll just go ahead and do another 1v1 because we're just chilling. Boost them hours and followers while we're doing other stuff. Alright, so we got a Spartan cast at 9:30. Let me write that in. Round 4.
Than your heart when the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady. Close your eyes, think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about
Alright, that is done. Got that at 9:30. Thanks to whoever followed on YouTube. Appreciate it. We'll never know though. Unless it's public. We're close to 400. Be nice to get to 500. Then I think certain stuff unlocks. I don't know how YouTube does their version of Twitch subs. What's it even called? Although, then again, I think we need 3,000 watch hours anyway, so it won't matter. Still won't be ready. Subs. Subby sub.
Meep.
Meep. Meep. Alright. Well, since we're waiting, I might as well use this time. Grab some dinner. When did I put it at? 8:10? We got 10 minutes? Alright. Alright, I have returned. I don't know about you guys, but it was hot today, but I'm freezing right now. Yeah, surprisingly hot. What's up, Big Ben? Yo, Big Ben, you follow me on YouTube? Don't mind me, we're shamelessly plugging. I'm not, but I can be. Let us know what we could do for you, Big Ben. Now I am? What a legend. That's 400. What a legend. Are you in this tourney, Big Ben?
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need
What's your in-game name? Is it Big Ben? Did Ben Usher? There we go. Damn, you did it 3 times? What the hell? It's Ben. Alright, we got you. I know. You've been here before, but I'm terrible at remembering, like, in-game names. Oh, no ads on YouTube, am I right? Nah, Ben is the GOAT right now. Welcome back, Squashy. Welcome back to YouTube. Helping with those YouTube requirements. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so if you guys had your lower wisdom teeth pulled, let me know your experience. I need to know. I'm currently dealing with it if you don't already know. Alright, we got 3 minutes. 6. That's good enough for attorney. That'll do. Yo. What's up, Macho? Of course, I got some food back there and it freaking is throbbing right now. Pain. Greetings and salutations. What a nerd. Alright, we said we'd watch Ben first. Kind enough to sub on YouTube. So, 1 minute. We'll get to it. Alright, Ben against Emerson. That's where we're going. Squashy has a bye. I don't think... Well, we got Cameron over on the right. TP. Alright, so this is a doozy of a first match. Doozy. Ben looking solid out here. Squashy said I'm gonna hit a flip reset when you spec. I believe.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to let it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know that, baby, what you do. I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save
Be right back. Gotta change oil in my car. Fair enough. Dude, I need so much work on my car. Not looking forward to it. Alright, Cameron taking that. What are we looking at here? We got Ben waiting. On this one, will we see the flip reset? Incoming. Well, that is a flip reset. There's no way. But there is 20 seconds left. Uh, yeah, sorry, Bob. There is a tutorial for pretty much everything. True. Although I might need a front axle. Might need belts. A lot of that stuff I do not want to do myself. Alright, Squash against Ben. This one should be good. Yeah. So it's it's time. I'm going to someone I trust, which is not easy to find a gank, but I don't know. When you work with someone who's cousins and he says, like, I don't just recommend people to them because they're my cousins, but they are actually trustworthy. What's up, Slick? How you doing tonight? I did lose. But you know who didn't? Team Falcons. Uh-oh, squash. And Ben is trolling everybody, including himself, but he turns on that quick. Wait, it's in. How many times do we see that? And it doesn't go in. Every one's player ever has to attempt it. Damn, he just missed that. It was lined up too. I ain't gonna let him set up. I respect it. Alright, that was corny. You already got it. Oh, that was even more corny. The aura has left the building. What's up, Doomed? Of course. Grinding them YouTube hours. Also, like, I'm a little delayed on Twitch reading because my chat is messed up. There's an update on Streamlabs, and I don't know. The button I use for like to see a transparent chat, it basically ends stream, so I can't do it. So it's a little delay. So that's the good news over on YouTube. I'm reading YouTube a little quicker. And I want to say no ads on YouTube. Although sometimes there's ads on my videos, even though I don't get anything for them. Oh, brother. This is my worst nightmare. Yeah, just grinding them hours, doing a bunch of tourneys, and then I got a cast in 1 hour. But I don't know. I was doing the numbers, and it's rough. Cause yeah, YouTube, they're gonna up their numbers requirement to like 8,000 hours watched on February. And I would still have to get 1,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube, which we just hit 400. So thank you for that, everyone who contributed. But that still means 600 in like 5 months. It's a little bit rough. Alright. Thank God we could get out of this freestyle event. How was your day today, Doomed? Was it less stressful? I don't know about you, but it was kind of hot. Surprisingly pretty hot today. Decent day, we take those. Also, I don't know if you have lanternfly epidemic, but those bastards, oh my god, they come in droves. They're everywhere. Is it weird though? It's still summer. Not that weird. I know you don't want winter. What is it? It's like a red, like it's got like red wings, but they're like very invasive. They even say to kill them. But they're just everywhere. Alright, here's the finals. Ben versus Zen. Even on the days it rains, it's still really warm, no breaks. Oh, okay, that is kind of weird, yeah. We had some, like, rain a few days, some crazy storm. Yeah, Wednesday when I had my wisdom teeth, like, I was up every hour, but 1 a.m., there's, like, really crazy storm happening. I got Ben. It's a good choice. Ah, damn. Oh no. You just can't put it together right now. We had some today, still 84. Yeah, like I said, today I didn't think it would be as hot as it was. That's all she wrote. Ben on top. I don't think he would have won without that YouTube sub. Gonna be real with you. I'm kidding. Ben is pretty good. Alright, I think we got time for one more tourney. Then I gotta get ready. Nicely done, Ben. Nicely done. GG's. This is your time. Your chance, doomed. Tim, what do you even be playing when you're not playing Rocket League or Bellwright? Damn, I never know what you're doing. What do you just sit there and fall asleep watching TV? Actually, you probably be watching videos. I already know. You just sit there on your phone. Yeah. Gotta prepare for the monster. Brutal. I don't know which is worse. Is it crazy that I've been to a Detroit game? But I don't know. Gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of baseball. It is not my thing. Really? Only preseason games? And never a baseball? Yeah, baseball way too slow. And I get the love for soccer, but I also feel like soccer is slow. Like you're waiting so much of the match for something to happen. I tried to like it, but how did you play Little League a few years ago? That doesn't match up. Bruh. A little more than a few years ago. Damn, and what happened? You grew up. Alright. If anybody is in this tourney and following me on YouTube, let me know. Otherwise, we're watching Cameron. Didn't mean where'd it go? About to say. Acting like it was like 2 years. Chad is dead, it's all your fault. Put them to sleep with that baseball talk. What the hell? What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? Good old AFK. You know where that's from? From the Lord of the Rings game. I think it's Shadow of War, or it's either the first or the second one. Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War. I don't freaking know. Gotta be the second one. But don't forget about those rhinos. Damn, clean sweep, Cameron. Bruh, that... You ever see or know about Curb Your Enthusiasm? Although, even if you've never seen the show, you might know it from TikTok or whatnot, from clips.
Flaming dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face! don't know what kind of pan-Pacific bullshit power play you're trying to pull here, but Asia, Jack, is my territory. So whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations.
Oh, you
fucking
bastard.
binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
Tropic Thunder is underrated. Definitely can't get away with it now. I don't know the line. I'm a white dude disguised as a black dude playing another black dude. But yeah, that Larry David like face, it had me dying because he makes that face. They're at a restaurant and the waitress comes over and she gives the food and she's like, "Sorry for the delay. I've been well, actually, what'd she say? I was having diarrhea." And he's like, "What?" He gives that look. And then one of the guys says, "Having," or did she say having or had? Sorry for the delay. I was having diarrhea. Imagine if your waitress said that to you. Damn, he's getting bumpy. All right, there you have it. Nuke Syndrome taking the victory in the end. But yeah, we got a cast to get ready, so we gotta rush to get that working. Ignore this. A moment of your time. Why is it such a big photo? Killing me. Nobody knows. Alright, let's get some good music on here.
Breathing underwater. Can't let you go now. Making it so hard. You got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing to hold now. I'm falling apart. Out in the cold now. Breathing underwater. Breathing underwater now. I can't let go. Underwater.
What up, Holy Blade? Still preparing for college. Everybody be preparing for college. Everyone growing up. Alright, we're still waiting on 0 goons. So once they arrive, we'll have a match. Said they are in a 2s game that's ending shortly. All right, let's pause the music. Start recording. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. See if they're ready to go. All right. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as far as right now, in the money, it's what I can see from the bracket. So big things to play for both of these teams. And welcome everyone tuning in. CPL 2v2 once again we will mention, and playoffs, because it's Charge trying to force something into the net. Caleb has a 1v1 and can't quite get touch on that, and Chaotic Wise to buy a little time as Caleb ventures for some boost. And you're gonna see a lot of key elements in spacing, especially with 2s. It is ever so important. But if you're curious, we have the ranks up at the top. C2, C3. That is when they started. You gotta account for some progression going through. But as sign up, that's what these players were. And Caleb, too strong of a shot. Really ripping it on. And uses that momentum to find the net. Spartan Chalked get the first goal. As Chaotic trying to sneak one through. But Caleb being a nuisance in that corner. But has to be careful not to leave Chaotic in a rough spot. Does a good job on defense, but it's Charge moving forward. And you could see there's openings if they get the right power on. And being trapped, it's Spartan Chalk trying to get it out. And that's going to be over one and all the way home. Chaotic with a good clear. And also dodges that bump. Welcome back, Belb. Finish the oil change. And time to tune in. How was it? Oh. We're almost at halftime. This game has really flown by. And only 2 scores. And we're looking at 0 goons. Can they get on the board? Can they put something together? As we all know, Rocket League, a very momentum-based game. If they could get 1 goal, then that would really open things up and put them right in line. Caleb trying to avoid the bump, but right in line to come back for this one. We all know 2 goals is far different, but 3 is a bigger task at hand, and that is a crucial goal for Spartan Chalk. Because 2, you get 1 on, now it doesn't look so scary. 3 goals in. Caleb, just keep him away from the right side. He is dominating with his goals from the right. And gets 2 quick ones. And now Spartan Chalk really feeling the momentum as Chaotic adds another. Look at his scoreline, 2 across the board. But Spartan Chalk really got the right start they want. But let's not forget, it's a best of 7. A lot of Rocket League to be played. Different storylines to see how they pan out. As quite the save as well. We're a little bit delayed on that one. Bell doesn't want to talk about it. Well, perhaps 0 goons don't want to talk about this game. Game 1, adjusting, but sometimes that's how the games go, and you gotta already mentally look at the next one, as Caleb has an open one. And also, let's not forget how many series there have been. A vastly different scoreline in a certain game, but it doesn't transfer to a full series. And could be a different story, and that was meant to be. There's the Brazil, but does it stay? And 0 goons finally have their first goal. That has to be a relief of sorts. What is up, Pete? I just looked up after a minute. Why were you looking down, though? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to know. But correct, it is a Brazil, maybe? No, and it's broken. And like we said, a little momentum. I don't know, 0 goons have the ability to get 2 back-to-back. And maybe a different story game 2 if they start in the lead. But definitely, if you're down this much, it's just going to keep raining as DJ Caleb adds another. And nice flick as well. Credit with the assist is Chaotic. But now we're seeing all defense fall away. You're just too good, Peak. Peak said, where was this in scrims against me? Guess it's a good warm-up against Peak. Well, we saw what Peak could do against these guys. They're fighting for that last goal, but 8-3 is going to be your score line for game 1. And anybody just tuning in, this is a best of 7, so that's only game 1. So a little bit of a reset we expect from Zero Goons, and they'll get their chance to start right in game 2. And if you're them, you gotta be looking at, well, game 2 we win, it's an even slate, doesn't even matter what happened in game 1. So that could be what they're looking at. Let's make sure. I have to triple check. I changed the map. Game 2 is here. Forbidden Temple. And we're looking at that first goal. Who scores it? Who gets started right? We saw that by Spartan Chalkton. They rolled with it. Haley, what's going on? This is a casted match, so only private. Particular parties involved in. It's charged getting things started. And almost looking like a new team just right out the rip. Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one. But he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. Caleb down. Over to the right, getting the boost. And thank you so much for the follow with Tesla. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's charged. It's gonna go the wrong way, and Chaotic will be more than happy to watch it go in. But right place, right shot, and tough to recover on that one. It's probably going in anyways. But we are tied 1 apiece. It's charged, has another, almost able to catch an awkward Caleb. He's moving along, no boost as best he can. And that's going to be snuffed out, but Chaotic. It's a nice pinch at the last second. A little bit of space given. Now Caleb gets a touch but ventures back, and maybe a little too much space given. He's waiting for a mistake, and tough angle for Chaotic. Gonna drop down, easily saved. And there's Caleb opting to go for the pass. And tactical fake. It's gonna hit that backboard a few times, and Chaotic circles around, and just round and round we go until a score. And Spartan Chalks fight back to take the lead in this one. They conceded the first goal, but since then had 2 goals to answer. But it's charged. It's definitely been looking better in this one, and certainly looks like someone to contend with, but someone to contend with. Caleb bumping around, sees an awkward player for Zero Goons and pouncing on the opportunity. But Caleb patient but being pressured and gonna bump right back, and they're just having a bump battle. And Chaotic almost getting a similar goal from the previous, but now possession given to its charged, and you know can do some damage, but solid challenge. Chaotic right back, but what a save. Tuxie is there for the save. I don't know how, but they're open net. Maybe they almost messed each other up. There was a split second you could see Chaotic. It's like, is Caleb gonna go for this? And I wouldn't even doubt him for thinking Caleb would go for that. But nice goal to kind of stop the bleeding. Zero Goons cut the lead by 2. But we do have to mention Spartan Shots. They're challenging on point, in cohesion with their positioning. And they got the passing down too. Caleb waiting on the right side. And correct me if I'm wrong. Right side, he's been scoring. Left side, it's been assisting. The left side, the shooting is kind of off. That is the theory we're going with from evidence. But 5-2, Chaotic had a little more time. He's trying to pre-jump. Jumps a little too early. Figured he wouldn't get back in time. But 2-goal lead, that's still possible for Zero Goons. 1 minute 30. If they could get something in these next 30 seconds or so, puts them in a good spot to tie it up. Chaotic 50 at the midfield, but Caleb in kind of a no man's land, and they sense it, but that's bouncing out. How unfortunate. Zero Goons played that exactly right, and Caleb in a rough spot. Chaotic just in time. But once again, we go back, and it's charged with the challenge, and we're seeing momentum shift. But what all occurred on that? Well, a big space difference. Caleb not able to challenge, but didn't want to move, and that was possession and a 2v1. 2v1s are dangerous, especially if you take advantage, but a nice bump, not gonna happen. A nice pop, really. But Caleb, I don't know, that's a little left of center, but Caleb, a nice goal to float in, and they perhaps needed that. We saw the momentum going in Zero Goons, but they get it right back, and you definitely can't count them out. They need 1 goal in 25 seconds. They've had a few kickoffs. That one's going to go in favor of Shots. And Charge gets a piece. Caleb taking his time. Nice pop. And really just filling up that stat sheet. But also another clutch goal for Caleb. Perhaps closing this one out in 10 seconds. It's a tough draw. That's going to be too high. Caleb going to keep it in the opponent's half. And it's going to hit it again. And that is Spartan Shots up 2-0 in the series. But a much better showing for Zero Goons. Now can they provide it for a full game and get on the board? We will have to see in game 3. They up not for a timeout. But once again, their momentum is shifting upwards. So maybe they have what it takes. So game 3 is here. Spartan Chalked up 2 in the series, but Zero Goons slowly playing better each game. Is this their one to win? It's charged. Looking quick. But not gonna find the answer just yet. There's a challenge. Caleb, nice pop. Gonna be dropped down and a little bit awkward. Right, chaotic 50 and bumping, surprisingly. Caleb in the air. And tough to contend with. You thought chaotic was out of the play. Instead, he sneaks up, gets a bump, as I thought its charge would actually pounce on that. Had a little time to go for it, but opted to wait. And that's definitely someone you have to contend with. Chaotic going for bumps, but no answer there. Almost an opportunity for a counterattack for Zero Goons. Haley, after this game 7, yeah, you these 7 games, maybe game 7, is that foreshadowing? But yeah, you could play after, no worries. This is a casted event for CPL, so it is just these players. But after, yeah, we will have some stuff. That's gonna bounce to the wide. And Tux can't quite get the block, the 50, anything to make it in front of net. But still only a 1 score difference. Caleb trying to get out of the way. And that's a good 1-2 punch for Spartan Chalks, not getting in each other's way on the rotation. That's charged. Can't get that one. A nice flick. Too much and chaotic reaching. And might have had a little more time to line that up, but didn't know how much boost its charge had. Caleb trying to stay with that one. Also trying to get boost, but does maintain possession, and chaotic in a tough spot. You know, you put a shot on, but if it's not good enough, it's an easy clear. That's coming right back, and that's the tough part. Playing second man in 2s. Also, tough part being last back. Chaotic. A little bit of a gift there as that one got away. But still only a 1 score difference. Passing wide. Caleb somehow trades the demo. Although I don't know how it traded if chaotic is still facing here, and he's still got possession. What a play, 1-on-1. Player respond, but didn't matter. And Spartan Chalks up by 2. As we see a lower scoring affair. Spartan Chalk trying to hold on to that lead, but almost a chance. It's charged a little bit too high. Perhaps wants that one back. And okay, I can just pressure on. That's going to be high. But chaotic slow touch. Its charge recovers. And that's a tough one. Was Caleb. He shot it low. And that was also what we talk about when those low shots easily cleared. Also get a lot of hang time. Caleb gets a touch by, but that's on target unless chaotic gets back, which he does. And sometimes they rotate widely. There is an opportunity for a counterattack. And right now, needing a counterattack, Zero Goons. That one gonna go wide, and they're happy to see it go wide because they still have a chance to tie it up. And Tux, he almost gets the double, but it's charged. He has an open net. That pop, though, a little too much strength. And once again, there's some pressure coming from Zero Goons. There's some opportunities. Just gotta make the most of it. As Spartan Chalk doing a good job of limiting those opportunities. But solid 2-0 score line. Good defense prevailing for Spartan Chalk, and they're up 3-0. And a timeout will be called. And so once again, that is, well, not once again, but a timeout. It is what is it, a minute? Yeah, a minute. So we'll put the timer. All right. All right. Crap, we forgot to change a map. That always happens when we're typing. Look, Ripperino. I wish I had the ability to change it right here. But we have a minute on the clock. That's what we're doing. We're trying to put a timer on. Let us change the map, you. What up, Clutch? On YouTube. Appreciate you stopping in. Right now I'm doing a cast, so don't worry about my rank. We're worrying about these players' ranks. It's C2, C3. And these guys are playing in playoffs for CPL. And so that is your timer. It's go time. And so Zero Goons called the timeout, much needed. Talk things over. Reset a little bit and take it one game at a time. And so far, so good. Almost getting the kickoff right off the rip. But Caleb can't get it by. It's charged. Oh, it's charged, but Caleb to Chaotic, who can't get the redirect on that one. That sucks. Just taking time. Low boost, gets the boost. Nice possession, and that is going to be in. Clutch, you got trolled on your channel? How'd that happen? But nice goal for Zero Goons. They get the right start that they need. They have a long road to climb. But once again, one game at a time can do wonders. Like we said, momentum is a dangerous thing, especially in Rocket League. And we've certainly seen glimpses of Zero Goons. But can they put it all together? And big 50 on 2. Tux. He's got 2 goals now. And really showing up in a big way. Caleb gonna drop it to Chaotic with the pass. Caleb gonna bounce around. He's not gonna get the boost. That's gonna go back, but its charge can take possession. No, they're able to challenge. Although Tux, he's trying to move it past midfield. And Caleb Just being a nuisance. But right now, little bit of awkwardness for Spartan Shots. And they're playing on top of each other. Spacing not there, and there is opportunity. That certainly can be the reason why up 2-0 Goons playing smart and maintaining possession in the right spots. But Caleb gets the flick, and that's going to be bounced out. It's charge credited with the save. But Caleb is there, and big demo on Chaotic, who can't follow this one, and they're going for the bump. Clutch said someone gave me 107 more subscribers, but they all unsubscribed. Now I have 58. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. It's stupid and it sucks. And debilitating too. But Chaotic getting a touch forward. Haley asks if there's a minimum rank. Yeah, for when these players, I mean, they're people and players, as Chaotic gets a score to cut the lead, but as these players started the season many weeks ago, it was for C2 to C3. That was the rank requirement. But Caleb going with the challenge. That's a big beat from Charge. He gets it by, and they get that lead back to 2. Risky challenge. Did not pay off, as 0 Goons in command of this one. That was great timeout for them. They're looking much better in this one and holding on to that lead. Chaotic 50. Caleb, he's up, rushing down the left side, but quick to get back. 0 Goons. Some time given, although Caleb can't get a good opportunity, good space to work with. Now we're down under 1 minute to play. That is a shot on target. And once again, the spacing off, a little too close to each other, and Tuck's taking full advantage. Shot toward the net. And getting another. What a game. What a bounce back. Tuck's really being a difference maker in this one. I believe we saw that all 5 goals. And that is going to do wonders. That's crazy bounce. Someone got a flip reset off of that. Chaotic can't get enough height on that shot. Now Caleb on the left side, and as the theory goes, Caleb hasn't had much to do on the right side. It's been a lot of left. But that one, a little more right, and perhaps not their game. Spartan Shots, they drop one, and 0 Goons are on the board. Much needed. Some signs of life for them. And maybe now they could take it one game at a time. That first one is done. So, actually, where are we going? We're going to Aquadome because we missed one. So Aquadome. Game 5. 3-1 going to game 5 is correct. So, yeah, anybody just tuned in, we're casting this match. It's part of Cross Progression League, an amateur league that has a few different rank tiers, but Caleb starting off strong, and this 2v2. These players have played many weeks, and they're into the playoffs. Have reached this final of the Challenger B division. Caleb gets initial touch, and he's gonna wait, kind of put it to the right. He's given possession, although can't do much with that. Does steal the boost. That's charge. Gonna drop it down. There's an opening, although Tuck's at least quick on the response. Caleb, he's got a little bit bounces to work with, and does work with it nicely. That's given back and forth. Chaotic maybe went all the way back, although its charge has the touch. And Caleb by 1. He's gonna grab the boost. Sees Chaotic, who has to avoid the bump. And Chaotic gonna bounce it high, which works perfectly for Caleb. And just while a play looks so awkward, it actually keeps it further away from Zero Goons. And Spartan Chalk's up by 2. And now they're bouncing back from their first loss. But Tux, who had a phenomenal game 4. But that's going to bounce around, although Chaotic gonna follow that one up. But you got to shout out Caleb for going for that demo, buying a little more time. If he doesn't get that demo, Zero Goons have that one saved. But 3 up for Spartan Chalk. They're trying to close out this series. Zero Goons need to get something on the board. I mean, plenty of time though. 3 minutes to go. But Chaotic forcing the power shot, and Caleb venturing through, and big detriment the previous game for Spartan Chalk. They were not playing in the right spacing, but as you can see, a different story in this one. Each player complimenting and able to follow up one right after another. And can Zero Goons put that into their favor? That's a 50 to the wide. Caleb pops it by 1, and can't turn around on this one. It's going to be in front of net and dropped off. Not going to result in a goal just yet, but pressure. A lot of pressure coming from Spartan Chalk. They're up by 4. They want another. Charged. Finally breaks through. Waiting for a mistake. Now it's going to reset. Tuck's waiting for his chance. Gets an initial touch, but that's going to be cleared out. A lot of time going to tick away for that one. Caleb, 50. This could be a chance. And Chaotic, what a save. He looked in a rough spot, low boost, maybe ventured too forward, but instead makes a save. Now it's charged, and a little disconnect. Who goes? That's touch wide. Chaotic with the demo. Caleb gonna follow that one and up by 5 on this possible closeout game. This is finals of the B division. So I'm not quite sure what happens following this. I believe both bracket leaders do face each other possibly next week, but this is the finals for B. But 6 up now, under 1 minute to play, and kind of resemblance that game 1 victory, strong game 1 victory they had, which ventured into the what a save is right. I don't know what that was. Maybe too much pressure to get a Brazil here. But it's still possible. But is it really a Brazil if they purposely throw that one goal? I don't feel like it is. But tough one for Zero Goons, because they obviously know they're capable of better. And they showed some very good signs of play, but definitely not the game they want to close out on, as Brazil kind of accomplished. I don't know. That's an own goal. But but I know it's a tough loss for Zero Goons. Losing is never easy. But massive respect for Zero Goons, especially for the support always. So even in a moment of loss, support directed, I very much appreciate it. But give a shout out to Spartan Chalks. They take the victory, and this was not an easy team to win against either. So give it up to Spartan Chalks. If you voted on Spartan Chalks, you are correct. Can my friend play even if he's silver? I don't know. Silver is too low. Silvers don't exist. All right. Let's see. We got that prediction done. Let's see if we get them for an interview. I don't know if we can. All right, what did they say? They're not having fun with that troll. All right, we're done. Let's see. What did I just hear?
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. He was mumbling. What's up?
Well, it sounded like a purr. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
What?
Dude, listen back. Like, I don't know if it if stream heard that, but it's like, brr. But all right. I guess you guys been doing interviews, huh?
I
Now,
don't know. That's chaotic. That's all
No.
chaotic, bro. That's all
I just wanted
chaotic.
an interview.
oh,
What's the
okay.
finals?
I've been doing it for a team in rivalry that they just asked for it, so I'm like, all right. But they asked for it every time. But yeah. So here I am. How you guys feeling?
Epic. We're feeling amazing.
The fuck is this? You just won the finals of
I'm
the.
feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Bro,
But
job not
we're not
finished.
finished. We're not finished.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
job
that's the
not done.
spirit. Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Shut up. Job's not finished. All right, so feeling good, feeling good. Tell me what led to this, like the scrims, the warm up. What led to this game, and then we'll talk about game one.
All right. So what led up to it was, Peak and Caleb were playing twos beforehand. I pulled them into this VC. Not an abusive power guy or anything.
No, it's a captain
Not
power.
abusing my power.
That's fine. Yeah,
yeah.
got it.
And I was like, "Hey, Peak, want to join us for the 2v2 scrim?" Because nobody answered Caleb originally. Peak's buddy from his college was able to join up, but we only scrimmed them for like 30 minutes from 8:30 to 9.
Yeah.
And I reset my internet hoping it would get better after that because I was kind of lagging some. It did not. I saw little like spikes or like latency, rubber banding. Nothing like too crazy. It wasn't technically.
Story here. Get to the point.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
not wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got it pushed back because I went and played volleyball instead of waiting around. So.
In that 30 minutes?
No.
No. I played volleyball
Just
from like
before.
7 to 8, so it worked out really well for me.
Okay.
The delay. I had to go sub for some body, but go ahead, Caleb.
No. What we did, honestly, I don't know, bro. We just like.
Yeah, give us an actual, like.
Actual answer. What I
Yeah.
did was just went into this just like full calm, bro. I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I woke up at noon today, but I was just feeling chill. I didn't really.
Oh yeah,
wanna-
tell him your whole life story.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So actually, I was up
I
till
mean, you're
4
one to
a.m.
talk.
last-
Look at this.
Yeah. I was up till 4 a.m. last
Oh
night.
my-
And then I woke
alright,
up at noon, and then I ate this for breakfast.
So would you credit Peak at all for this?
Hell no.
Okay, got it. That's what we needed to know. All right, so you guys had a weird warm up. Well, we can't really credit it too much, but overall feeling good. Vibes are good. The lag, did that continue into the series or?
Yeah, I had some moments like I would like lag around the ball, lag around a booth, but it wasn't anything too bad.
Okay.
I had a free setup. I think it was the last game, and as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna solo this. Oh, I lagged.
Well, you can't have it
So sad.
good forever. But yeah, talk about game one. How were you feeling? Because I'm sure you guys knew they were undefeated. But like, did that factor into your mindset? Like, or like changing how you would play, or maybe it inspired you to play harder?
Yeah, I got this. Because Chaotic's gonna say some BS, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure you're not gonna say
No. So-
anyways, Chaotic gave some coaching that basically we took like we realized by looking at their old matches, we were like, okay, I think we just knew our play style was already gonna work against them, you know. But game one, I think we just knew we were gonna be a fast team compared to them, so we didn't. I don't think there was much worries.
Yeah, game one, you definitely put a staple on the series. Perhaps caught them off guard and really got a lot of goals and kept running with it.
Now you can go Chaotic.
Yeah, I reviewed their last match for like the first game and a half. and I saw like they double commit, like, and like both are like in our half or in their opponent's half a decent amount. So banging away the ball, beating them on a challenge, like it'll lead to a free goal. And I basically said that, and we just kind of followed through with the plan.
And so there was a little bit of a hindrance that you guys used to have, at least a few games ago or like series ago, where you guys would play too close, and that we kind of saw that in your loss today, where you're on top of each other or you're too far apart from each other. But it seemed like that wasn't really a factor, and you guys were playing as like a 1-2 punch, one right after another in a good spacing spot, and also limiting those counters that would catch you guys split across the map. Was that something that you improved upon, or it just happened to work out that way today?
Like basically okay. Well, the game we lost, I think we just got a little bit too confident. We were just after winning 3, we were lucky just going ball a lot more because we felt like it.
And I think they
Um,
also made adjustments that kind of countered us that game, and we had
they
to
did, but
readjust.
either way, no, like I mean, I know what I was saying in game most of the time was I was literally just telling Chaotic just instant chow, go now, basically to like it would just it would force us to be spread apart more because he would be challenging and I'd be like going back, recovering. It basically just forced us to not be on top of each other. I was just telling him go, force him to do something with the ball, puts you out of the play, but then it gives me so much space and time, and then same way, vice versa, me going first. Um, but yeah, I think I try to prioritize just straight up insta challenge like every chance we could get because I knew that once I would fly past the ball or just 50 them, like Chaotic would have so much space.
Gotcha. So Chaotic, I have a serious question for you. Did
Okay.
did Caleb complain about lag at all in this series?
I
No,
think so.
Wow.
shockingly.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It's almost,
Holy
it's almost
smokes.
like getting
That is the
a new.
recipe for victory right there.
Here, you want to know what part of the recipe is getting a new PC? You know, that's a pretty big part of it.
Didn't you
You wanna
complain
know what he didn't
about
complain
having a new
about?
PC?
No, I mean that was just
Did
about having more FPS.
true or
But like
not, Caleb? Did you
no,
complain about
I did.
having a new PC?
Okay, no, well, it was more of a joke. It was. But you're right. I was playing worse as soon as I got my new PC.
I know, I was there.
And Emerson was saying like, oh, like he actually had that problem too. Like he just had to get used to the frame rate.
Yeah, I mean it's an adjustment, but everyone who's gone to PC, like there is a noticeable improvement.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I've been
Yeah,
on
just wait till
PC
I
and
get PC. I hit GC.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll be older than I am.
Yep.
But so yeah, going up 3, you lost that game. I mean, you kind of already talked about it, but you guys, how did you adjust to that loss, like, and not let it creep inside your head, like, oh, we let one loss come in. How do we not throw this series?
I will go ahead and answer this one. So I was joking around, and I was like, "Should we call timeout?" Like I just kept the vibes high. I'm like, look, one bad game, one game that they won, still up in the series, and then Caleb was like, "Look, we just gotta win one." They're thinking about reverse sweeping, which is like almost impossible, very difficult. So we're fine. If we give them, if we do the timeout, he's thinking of like serious possibly about calling a timeout, and he's like, if we call a timeout, that's gonna like give them more confidence. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Anyways,
basically. I basically just thought if we call timeout, they're gonna think we're panicking, and we weren't panicking, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, and there was no point to because I already knew that was just. I mean, not like it was a fluke game, but like we were playing confidence. So I knew, okay, what's fine. Let's just go back to being a little bit safer. No timeout needed.
Yeah. So
Can I ask the interviewer a question now?
what?
Oh boy.
Can I ask the interviewer a question?
If you must.
Who would you say is the Challengers B Finals MVP?
Hell no.
Uh
Look at this greedy guy.
I
not
would
even
say
noticed.
Caleb because he had some clutch goals that sealed some of these games. Like there was one of the games I was like 6-5, and the other team was kind of coming back, and he managed to get a goal there. There's another circumstance he managed to get a goal, and the joke was that Caleb on the right side was better than on the left.
Really? It's usually when I'm on the left I'm better.
No, your shooting is terrible on the left. Ooh, plot twist, Holy Blade for holding it down.
MVP.
W sub over here.
Yeah, we
It's in the
love
call, by
Holy.
the way. I don't know why he's typing in chat.
He's shy.
We love Holy.
I'm
Okay,
not
we
gonna
also
lie.
love you.
I'm
We
redoing
also
my
love
driver
you.
license right now.
Damn.
What?
doing my driver license right
That
now.
is maybe the most random thing I could ever thought.
It's okay. We still love you, Chaotic, even though you're not MVP.
I dropped
But-
1,000 one game. Fun fact.
But I mean, it's not like you know, one person
No,
does
no,
all
there was-
though, obviously, because
Yeah.
Chaotic was left a lot on defense, and he had to make those defensive plays. And I would say if Caleb was in the same situation, might not have worked the same, because we've seen well, obviously you guys'
Coaching? He's giving us
games.
coaching right now.
What?
This is some good coaching.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like Caleb, I mean, to your credit though, we see this in ones players or offensive players. They just go and that's good for them because no hesitation. You challenge, don't even worry about it. But there's times where you go and you're last and you get beat out, and that's a goal, right?
Yeah.
But that's how you're meant to play, so I can't really fault you on that. And you're good offensively, so you have to play to your strengths, and usually a team has to have everybody's strength, but that's why it's tough to have all offensive players.
Sorry, yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So with that said, yeah, you guys won this. Do you have any idea on the other side of the bracket? Have you looked at it? Is there a team that you're kind of wanting to face over there?
That's Chaotic. He's got the
Yeah, I
whole
know.
game,
He's the researcher. I know. I asked both of you because I have to, but
Honestly, both teams on the other half had to play in the first round. I think that's interesting. Fun fact.
Oh, like they didn't get a bye?
Yeah, neither of them got a bye.
and sorry to cut you off, but did you lose to either of those teams or no? And what what are the
Have you
teams
played
that you
either of
lost to, and where are they now?
We haven't lost to a team.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
We're undefeated.
It was a trick question.
Okay.
Well, rivalry
one message away.
got me messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, rivalry. We're
Yeah, rivalry
playing a
got
1350
yeah,
to
a
1500
far different story over there.
Yeah, I think we've only won one so far, maybe two.
Although you
I don't know what you're
almost
talking about.
you guys almost lost to as a team, you almost lost to Peak's team.
Oh yeah. Was that game 7?
It was
Was
not
game
a
5?
7, it was a 5.
Oh yeah, game 5 of 5. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had 2 game 5s, one against Team Z, one against Revival. Both teams who didn't make playoffs.
Hey, don't say that.
True. And that's how it goes.
The slander coming out, bro. Anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so
No
you guys are. I know Peak was honestly, he was doing big things on that one. So we casted that one, but so yeah, you guys are in a good spot to be in. Are you aware that I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least part of that bracket, you are in the prizing, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
get $40 no matter what. If we win
Where's
against the winner of
A?
Challengers A,
Yeah.
we get 60 instead of 40.
Okay.
So
So I'm glad you know all
no matter
that.
what,
Like
we
I was
win.
curious what the extra. All right, that's cool. So yeah, that's still got to feel pretty good.
Yep, we're going for back-to-back CPL wins.
Yeah, that would be awesome
Yes, sir.
too. Maybe it's just CPL that because rivalry. But
Hey, look, my 3's team in rivalry is good.
Nah, it's because
damn,
there's no money in rivalry.
yeah. Well, you would think the competition wouldn't be better, right?
Nah, it is pretty competitive in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it's pretty
Well,
competitive.
it's because the tiers are so tight. You
Yeah.
don't face like any bad teams really. They're all gonna be right around you.
All right.
And it's a Swiss style format.
So, yeah, that pretty much covers my bulk of things. Did you guys want to shout out anybody or talk about anything? Now is the time.
You can
Nah,
start,
I mean,
Caleb.
okay, bro. Nah, shout out to my team, bro. Shout out to my team, and yeah, bro. We confident for the finals. We got it. We got it.
Holy Blade,
Yeah.
what's special about your left toe? It's mine. Truer words never
I'll
spoken.
go ahead and do my thanks, and mine's gonna be longer.
Oh, great. All right, thank you all. We gotta end stream.
Thank you to CPL and CPL staff, Krusty, Pepsi. They run a great league.
Yeah, big shout out to them. I gotta cut you off. They are awesome.
Let's see. Shout out to Spartan Esports and Spartan
What?
Dragon.
Wow. I finally get
so
shout
kind.
out.
Not only for being a caster, but also being the org owner. Helping me find DJ Caleb in the first place, helping me find Holy.
Yo, we haven't even won the league yet, bro. It sounds like we won.
Well, you won something.
Hey, we won 40 bucks.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Alright,
Come
you're
on
right,
now.
you're right.
I mean, and this technically would be the finals,
If we weren't as
like
big.
in other places, right? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
did Royalty do it like this too, right? Or well, no, they combined it, but
No, they can.
I feel like CPL has had two before, but they just never had.
Not in this tier.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
We
yeah, shout out my team, obviously.
obviously.
Did he just lag out?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you just lagged out. It sounded like you.
No, I just ended it out, obviously.
Okay. Well, thank you
All
very
right,
much.
now that the like
Spartan.
30-minute interview is over.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch this that long, but
Yeah.
it'll be etched forever. So anybody
Oh,
could
I don't need to.
anybody could come back and watch it and see.
Oh, shout out my family. Just in case.
Just in case they're watching.
Yeah, my family. Oh, wait, is that me?
No, I'd say
Like,
when he makes it big in Rocket League, bro, they're gonna look back on this and like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm never making it big, bro.
So,
I'm already one of them,
Usually,
cast the
like
pro
they say,
players.
like, oh, my brother's name, my like, you're just like my
Nah, just my
family.
family.
That's all you need to know.
yo, shout out
And
to
my dog in the
barber,
background.
like,
What
shout
about
out
Turtle?
to- No,
What did Turtle do?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's just yapping in chat.
He annoys
Shout
you
out to my barber,
by
shout
you
out
having to
to
manage
my
him.
teacher.
If he didn't annoy you, would you have made it this far?
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, Turtle. We tried.
Yeah.
But all right, well, that is gonna conclude this interview. Special thanks to Spartan Chalks for this interview.
This
and
is Chalks.
all right, goodbye.
Get us out of here, bro. Get us out of here.
All right, that concluded that interview. It ended like that. I pressed the button.
What is wrong with this?
I know. I don't fucking know. If anybody's still around, make sure to follow the YouTube channel. We're homeless, but we're also trying to push for monetization on YouTube, and it's incredibly hard. And they're increasing the requirements come February. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but yeah. Oh, Emmy, what's the story with your match? I haven't been able to follow. Are you playing tonight or nah? Yeah, shockingly in Serenix, we got both our teams undefeated. Also, Chalked, if you're still here, I think you still have to submit replays. I hate my manager. Fair. Alright, my jaw's a little sore after that one. Fucking wisdom teeth fucked me up, man. Alright, yeah, do we think they're gonna do replays or no? That is the question. Alright, let's get out of this one. Attorney to collect our thoughts. Need music.
Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now.
No.
I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about, but I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Could be the one Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down, break down, break down, break down.
Where are you? Alright. Are you in this tourney? Caleb's in here. Turtle's in here. Emmy Burt. I don't think you are. But I'm just eating in the background. Who do we watch? Somebody let me know.
I can't escape the thoughts of you if I try to leave. When I'm with you, I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break
Damn, no Turtle, no Caleb. What kind of late tourney is this? No Emmy-Bert? Who would have thought? Caleb, I hope you saved the replays. Damn, tied up. Wow. Almost out, but not. He had to win for the haters. Yeah, Rip. We might be heading toward lurk hours. What you been up to? Gotcha. Yeah. Definitely something you gotta go over. It's coming soon. Yeah, and you probably won't be packed until Thursday night. Yeah, at least you're starting now. The earlier the better to get packed. You don't want to be doing that last second. Damn, you hit GC too? Yeah. Everybody hitting GC too. Capri Sun, bruh. Don't get crunk. Yeah, welcome to the bottom of the barrel. He got it. Now he's gonna D-rank. Typical. Uh-oh, the famous build laptop. You're gonna have a grand old time. Alright, it's lurking hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I should post some more videos, but it's late.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your
Alright,
company,
good night,
stop
Bill.
blowing up my phone.
Take it easy.
You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have
Good
the
luck
time
with
to
the
put 'em all
packing.
in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this. I got this my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No,
Well, I guess you'll have to watch the video on the YouTube. Which we're about to play for lurk hours.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Start recording. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. See if they're ready to go. Alright. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as Bro, why did it why is it at 144? Like, what the fuck? Bro, like, that should not be auto. Start recording. That is dumb. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. See if they're ready to go. Alright. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as far as right now, in the money, it's what I can see from the bracket. So big things to play for both of these teams. And welcome everyone tuning in. CPL 2v2 once again, we will mention, and playoffs as it's Charge trying to force something into the net. Caleb has a 1v1 and can't quite get touch on that, and Chaotic Wise to buy a little time as Caleb ventures for some boost. And you're gonna see a lot of key elements in spacing, especially with twos. It is ever so important. But if you're curious, we have the ranks up at the top, C2, C3. That is when they started. You gotta account for some progression going through, but as sign up, that's what these players were. And Caleb, too strong of a shot, really ripping it on, and uses that momentum to find the net. Spartan Chalked get the first goal as Chaotic trying to sneak one through. But Caleb being a nuisance in that corner. But has to be careful not to leave Chaotic in a rough spot. Does a good job on defense, but it's charge moving forward. And you could see there's openings if they get the right power on. And being trapped, Spartan Chalk trying to get it out. And that's going to be over one and all the way home. Chaotic with a good clear. And also dodges that bump. Welcome back, Belb. Finish the oil change and time to tune in. How was it? We're almost at halftime. This game has really flown by, and only 2 scores. And we're looking at 0 goons. Can they get on the board? Can they put something together? As we all know, Rocket League, a very momentum-based game. If they could get 1 goal, then that would really open things up and put them right in line. Caleb trying to avoid the bump, but right in line to come back for this one. We all know 2 goals is far different, but 3 is a bigger task at hand, and that is a crucial goal for Spartan Chalks. Because 2, you get 1 on, now it doesn't look so scary. 3 goals in. Caleb, just keep him away from the right side. He is dominating with his goals from the right. And gets 2 quick ones. And now Spartan Chalk really feeling the momentum as Chaotic adds another. Look at his scoreline, 2 across the board. But Spartan Chalk really got the right start they want. But let's not forget, it's a best of 7. A lot of Rocket League to be played. Different storylines to see how they pan out. As quite the save as well. We're a little bit delayed on that one. Bell doesn't want to talk about it. Well, perhaps 0 goons don't want to talk about this game. Game 1, adjusting, but sometimes that's how the games go, and you gotta already mentally look at the next one, as Caleb has an open one. And also, let's not forget how many series there have been. A vastly different scoreline in a certain game, but it doesn't transfer to a full series. And could be a different story, and that was meant to be. There's the Brazil, but does it stay? And 0 goons finally have their first goal. That has to be a relief of sorts. What is up, Peak? I just looked up after a minute. Why were you looking down, though? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to know. But correct, it is a Brazil, maybe? No, and it's broken. And like we said, a little momentum. I don't know, 0 goons have the ability to get 2 back to back, and maybe a different story game 2 if they start in the lead. But definitely, if you're down this much, it's just gonna keep raining as DJ Caleb adds another. And nice flick as well. Credit with the assist is Chaotic. But now we're seeing all defense fall away. You're just too good, Peak. Peak said where was this in scrims against me? Guess it's a good warm-up against Peak. Well, we saw what Peak could do against these guys. They're fighting for that last goal, but 8-3 is going to be your score line for game one. And anybody just tuning in, this is a best of 7, so that's only game one. So a little bit of a reset we expect from Zero Goons, and they'll get their chance to start right in game 2. And if you're them, you gotta be looking at, well, game 2 we win, it's an even slate, doesn't even matter what happened in game 1. So that could be what they're looking at. Let's make sure. I have to triple check. I changed the map. Game 2 is here. Forbidden Temple. And we're looking at that first goal. Who scores it? Who gets started right? We saw that by Spartan Chalkton. They rolled with it. Haley, what's going on? This is a casted match, so only private. Particular parties involved in. It's charged getting things started. And almost looking like a new team just right out the rip. Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one, but he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. Caleb down. Over to the right, getting the boost. Right out the rip, Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one, but he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. Caleb down. Over to the right, getting the boost. And thank you so much for the follow with Tesla. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's charged. It's gonna go the wrong way, and Chaotic will be more than happy to watch it go in. But right place, right shot, and tough to recover on that one. It's probably going in anyways. But we are tied 1 apiece. Its charge has another, almost able to catch an awkward Caleb. He's moving along, no boost as best he can. And that's going to be snuffed out, but Chaotic. It's a nice pinch at the last second. A little bit of space given. Now, Caleb gets a touch, but ventures back. And maybe a little too much space given. He's waiting for a mistake. And tough angle for Chaotic. Gonna drop down. Easily saved. And there's Caleb opting to go for the pass. And tactical fake. It's gonna hit that backboard a few times, and Chaotic circles around and just round and round we go until a score. And Spartan Chalks fight back to take the lead in this one. They conceded the first goal, but since then had 2 goals to answer. But its charged has definitely been looking better in this one, and certainly looks like someone to contend with. But someone to contend with, Caleb bumping around, sees an awkward player for Zero Goons and pouncing on the opportunity. Caleb patient but being pressured and gonna bump right back, and they're just having a bump battle. And Chaotic almost getting a similar goal from the previous, but now possession given to its charged, and you know, can do some damage, but solid challenge. Chaotic right back, but what a save. Tuxie is there for the save. I don't know how, but their open net, maybe they almost messed each other up. There was a split second you could see Chaotic. It's like, is Caleb gonna go for this? And I wouldn't even doubt him for thinking Caleb would go for that. But nice goal to kind of stop the bleeding. Zero Goons cut the lead by 2. But we do have to mention Spartan Chalks. They're challenging on point, in cohesion with their positioning. And they got the passing down too. Caleb waiting on the right side. And correct me if I'm wrong, right side he's been scoring, left side it's been assisting. The left side the shooting is kind of off. That is the theory we're going with from evidence. But 5-2, Chaotic had a little more time. He's trying to pre-jump, jumps a little too early, figured he wouldn't get back in time. But 2-goal lead, that's still possible for Zero Goons. 1 minute 30. If they could get something in these next 30 seconds or so, puts them in a good spot to tie it up. Chaotic 50 at the midfield, but Caleb in kind of a no man's land, and they sense it, but that's bouncing out. How unfortunate. Zero Goons played that exactly right, and Caleb in a rough spot. Chaotic just in time. But once again, we go back, and it's charged with the challenge, and we're seeing momentum shift. But what all occurred on that? Well, a big space difference. Caleb not able to challenge, but didn't want to move, and that was possession and a 2v1. 2v1s are dangerous, especially if you take advantage, but a nice bump, not gonna happen. A nice pop, really. But Caleb, I don't know, that's a little left of center, but Caleb, a nice goal to float in, and they perhaps needed that. We saw the momentum going in Zero Goons, but they get it right back, and you definitely can't count them out. They need 1 goal in 25 seconds. They've had a few kickoffs, but that one's going to go in favor of Chalks. And Charge gets a piece. Caleb taking his time. Nice pop. And really just filling up that stat sheet. But also another clutch goal for Caleb. Perhaps closing this one out in 10 seconds. It's a tough draw. That's going to be too high. Caleb going to keep it in the opponent's half. And it's going to hit it again. And that is Spartan Chalked up 2-0 in the series. But a much better showing for Zero Goons. Now, can they provide it for a full game and get on the board? We will have to see in game 3. They up not for a timeout. But once again, their momentum is shifting upwards. So maybe they have what it takes. So game 3 is here. Spartan Chalked up 2 in the series, but Zero Goons slowly playing better each game. Is this their one to win? It's charged, looking quick, but not gonna find the answer just yet. There's a challenge. Caleb, nice pop. Gonna be dropped down and a little bit awkward. Chaotic 50 and bumping, surprisingly, Caleb in the air, and tough to contend with. You thought Chaotic was out of the play. Instead, he sneaks up, gets a bump, as I thought his charge would actually pounce on that. Had a little time to go for it, but opted to wait. And that's definitely someone you have to contend with. Chaotic going for bumps, but no answer there. Almost an opportunity for a counterattack for Zero Goons. Haley, after this game 7, yeah, you these 7 games, maybe game 7, is that foreshadowing? But yeah, you could play after, no worries. This is a casted event for CPL, so it is just these players. But after, yeah, we will have some stuff. That's gonna bounce to the wide. And Tux can't quite get the block, the 50. Anything to make it in front of net, but still only a 1 score difference. Caleb trying to get out of the way, and that's a good 1-2 punch for Spartan Chalks, not getting in each other's way on the rotation. That's charged, can't get that one. A nice flick, too much, and Chaotic reaching, and might have had a little more time to line that up, but didn't know how much boost its charge had. Caleb trying to stay with that one, also trying to get boost, but does maintain possession. And Chaotic in a tough spot. You know, you put a shot on, but if it's not good enough, it's an easy clear. It's coming right back, and that's the tough part, playing second man in 2s. Also tough part being last back. Chaotic, a little bit of a gift there as that one got away, but still only a 1 score difference. Passing wide, Caleb somehow trades the demo, although I don't know how it traded. If Chaotic is still facing here and he's still got possession, what a play, 1-on-1. Player respond, but didn't matter. And Spartan Chalks up by 2. As we see a lower scoring affair. Spartan Chalk trying to hold on to that lead, but almost a chance. It's charged a little bit too high. Props wants that one back. And yeah, I can just pressure on. That's going to be high. But Chaotic, slow touch. Its charge recovers. And that's a tough one. was Caleb. He shot it low, and that was also what we talk about when those low shots easily cleared. Also get a lot of hang time. Caleb gets a touch by, but that's on target unless Chaotic gets back, which he does. And sometimes they rotate widely. There is an opportunity for a counterattack. And right now, needing a counterattack, 0 goons. That one gonna go wide, and they're happy to see it go wide because they still have a chance to tie it up. And Tux, he almost gets the double, but it's charged. He has an open net. That pop, though, a little too much strength. And once again, there's some pressure coming from 0 goons. There's some opportunities. Just gotta make the most of it. As Spartan Chalk doing a good job of limiting those opportunities. But solid 2-0 score line. Good defense prevailing for Spartan Chalk, and they're up 3-0. And a timeout will be called. And so once again, that is, well, not once again, but a timeout. It is what is it, a minute? Yeah, a minute. So we'll put the timer. All right. Alright, crap, we forgot to change the map. That always happens when we're typing. Look! Ripperino. I wish I had the ability to change it right here. But we have a minute on the clock. That's what we're doing. We're trying to put a timer on. Let us change the map, you... What up, Clutch on YouTube? Appreciate you stopping in. Right now I'm doing a cast, so don't worry about my rank. We're worrying about these players' ranks. It's C2, C3, and these guys are playing in playoffs for CPL. And so that is your timer. It's go time. And so 0 goons called the timeout, much needed. Talk things over, reset a little bit, and take it one game at a time. And so far, so good. Almost getting the kickoff right off the rip. But Caleb can't get it by. It's charged. Oh, it's charged, but Caleb to Chaotic, who can't get the redirect on that one. That sucks. Just taking time. Low boost, gets the boost. Nice possession, and that is going to be in. Clutch, you got trolled on your channel? How'd that happen? But nice goal for 0 goons. They get the right start that they need. They have a long road to climb. But once again, one game at a time can do wonders. Like we said, momentum is a dangerous thing, especially in Rocket League. And we've certainly seen glimpses of Zero Goons, but can they put it all together? And big 50 on 2. Tux, he's got 2 goals now and really showing up in a big way. Caleb gonna drop it to Chaotic with the pass. Caleb gonna bounce around. He's not gonna get the boost. That's gonna go back, but its charge can take possession. No, they're able to challenge. Although Tux, he's trying to move it past midfield. And Caleb just being a nuisance. But right now, little bit of awkwardness for Spartan Shots. They're playing on top of each other, spacing not there, and there is opportunity. That certainly can be the reason why up 2 Zero Goons playing smart and maintain possession in the right spots. But Caleb gets the flick, and that's going to be bounced out. It's charge credit with the save. But Caleb is there, and big demo on Chaotic, who can't follow this one, and they're going for the bump. Clutch said someone gave me 107 more subscribers, but they all unsubscribed. Now I have 58. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. It's stupid and it sucks. And debilitating too. But Chaotic getting a touch forward. Haley asks if there's a minimum rank. Yeah, for when these players, I mean, they're people and players, as Chaotic gets a score to cut the lead, but as these players started the season many weeks ago, it was for C2 to C3. That was the rank requirement. But Caleb going with the challenge. That's a big beat from Charge. He gets it by, and they get that lead back to 2. Risky challenge. Did not pay off, as Zero Goons in command of this one. That was great timeout for them. They're looking much better in this one and holding on to that lead. Chaotic 50. Caleb, he's up, rushing down the left side, but quick to get back. Zero Goons. Some time given, although Caleb can't get a good opportunity, good space to work with. Now we're down under 1 minute to play. That is a shot on target. And once again, the spacing off, a little too close to each other. And Tux taking full advantage. Shot toward the net. And getting another. What a game. What a bounce back. Tux really being a difference maker in this one. I believe we saw that all 5 goals. And that is going to do wonders. That's crazy bounce. Someone got a flip reset off of that. Chaotic can't get enough height on that shot. Now Caleb on the left side. And as the theory goes, Caleb hasn't had much to do on the right side. It's been a lot of left. But that one a little more right, and perhaps not their game. Spartan Shots. They drop one, and Zero Goons are on the board. Much needed. Some signs of life for them. And maybe now they could take it one game at a time. That first one is done. So, actually, where are we going? We're going to Aquadome because we missed one. So, Aquadome. Game 5. 3-1 going to game 5 is correct. So, yeah, anybody just tune in, we're casting this match. It's part of Cross Progression League, an amateur league that has a few different rank tiers, but Caleb starting off strong, and this 2v2. These players have played many weeks, and they're into the playoffs. Have reached this final of the Challenger B division. Caleb gets initial touch, and he's gonna wait, kind of put it to the right. He's given possession, although can't do much with that. Does steal the boost. That's charge. Gonna drop it down. There's an opening, although Tuck's at least quick on the response. Caleb, he's got a little bit bounces to work with, and does work with it nicely. That's given back and forth. Chaotic maybe went all the way back, although its charge has the touch. And Caleb by one. He's gonna grab the boost. Sees Chaotic, who has to avoid the bump. And Chaotic gonna bounce it high, which works perfectly for Caleb. And just while a play looks so awkward, it actually keeps it further away from Zero Goons. And Spartan Shots up by 2. And now they're bouncing back from their first loss. But Tux, who had a phenomenal game 4. But that's going to bounce around, although Chaotic gonna follow that one up. But you got to shout out Caleb for going for that demo, buying a little more time. If he doesn't get that demo, Zero Goons have that one saved. But 3 up for Spartan Chalk. They're trying to close out this series. Zero Goons need to get something on the board. I mean, plenty of time though. 3 minutes to go. But Chaotic forcing the power shot, and Caleb venturing through, and big detriment the previous game for Spartan Chalk. They were not playing in the right spacing, but as you can see, a different story in this one. Each player complimenting and able to follow up one right after another. And can Zero Goons put that into their favor? That's a 50 to the wide. Caleb pops it by 1, and can't turn around on this one. It's going to be in front of net and dropped off. Not going to result in a goal just yet, but pressure, a lot of pressure coming from Spartan Chalk. They're up by 4. They want another. Charged. Finally breaks through. Waiting for a mistake. Now it's going to reset. Tuck's waiting for his chance. Gets an initial touch, but that's going to be cleared out. A lot of time going to tick away for that one. Caleb. 50. This could be a chance. And Chaotic. What a save. He looked in a rough spot. Low boost. Maybe ventured too forward, but instead makes a save. Now it's charged. And a little disconnect. Who goes? That's touch wide. Chaotic with the demo. Caleb gonna follow that one and up by 5 on this possible closeout game. This is finals of the B division. So I'm not quite sure what happens following this. I believe both bracket leaders do face each other possibly next week, but this is the finals for B. But 6 up now, under 1 minute to play, and kind of resemblance that game 1 victory, strong game 1 victory they had, which ventured into the what a save is right. I don't know what that was. Maybe too much pressure to get a Brazil here. But it's still possible. But is it really a Brazil if they purposely throw that one goal? I don't feel like it is. But tough one for Zero Goons, because we obviously know they're capable of better. And they showed some very good signs of play, but definitely not the game they want to close out on, as Brazil kind of accomplished. I don't know. That's an own goal. But but I know it's a tough loss for Zero Goons. Losing is never easy. But massive respect for Zero Goons, especially for the support always. So even in a moment of loss, support directed, I very much appreciate it. But give a shout out to Spartan Chalks. They take the victory, and this was not an easy team to win against either. So give it up to Spartan Chalks. If you voted on Spartan Chalks, you are correct. Can my friend play even if he's silver? I don't know. Silver is too low. Silvers don't exist. All right. Let's see. We got that prediction done. Let's see if we get them for an interview. I don't know if we can. All right, what did they say? They're not having fun with the trolling. All right, we're done. Let's see. What did I just hear?
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. He was mumbling. What's
Well,
up, Spark?
it sounded like a purr. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
What?
Dude,
your mind's
listen
too
back.
relaxed.
Like, I don't know if stream heard that, but it's like, purr. But all right. I guess you guys been doing interviews, huh? Now,
I don't know. That's chaotic. That's all
No.
chaotic, bro. That's all
I just wanted
chaotic.
an interview.
oh,
Just the
okay.
finals.
I've been doing it for a team in rivalry that they just asked for it, so I'm like, all right. But they ask for it every time. But yeah. So here I am. How you guys feeling?
Epic. We're feeling amazing.
The fuck is this? You just won the finals of
I'm
the.
feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Bro,
But
job not
we're not
finished.
finished. We're not finished.
Okay, that's
job not
the
done.
spirit. Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Shut up. Job not finished. All right, so feeling good, feeling good. Tell me what led to this, like the scrims, the warm up. What led to this game, and then we'll talk about game one.
All right. So what led up to it was, Peak and Caleb were playing twos beforehand. I pulled them into this VC. Not an abusive power guy or anything.
No, it's a captain
Not
power.
abusing my
That's
powers.
fine. Yeah,
yeah.
got it.
And I was like, hey, Peak, want to join us for the 2v2 scrim? Because nobody answered Caleb originally. Peak's buddy from his college was able to join up, but we only scrimmed them for like 30 minutes from 8:30 to 9.
Yeah.
And I reset my internet hoping it would get better after that, because I was kind of lagging some. It did not. I saw little like spikes or like latency, rubber banding. Nothing like too crazy. It wasn't technically.
Story here. Get to the point.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
not wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got it pushed back because I went and played volleyball instead of waiting around. So.
In that 30 minutes?
No.
No. I played volleyball from like
Before.
7 to 8, so it worked out really well for me.
Okay.
The delay. I had to go sub for some time, body, but go ahead, Caleb.
No. What we did, honestly, I don't know, bro. We just like.
Yeah, give us an actual, like.
Actual answer. What I
Yeah.
did was just went into this just like full calm, bro. I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I woke up at noon today, but I was just feeling chill. I didn't really.
Oh yeah,
wanna-
tell him your whole life story.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So actually, I was up
I
till
mean, you're
4
one to
a.m.
talk. Look at this.
Yeah. I was up till 4 a.m. last
Oh my-
night. and then I
alright,
woke up at noon, and then I ate this for breakfast.
So would you credit Peak at all for this
Hell no.
warm? Okay, got it. That's what we needed to know. All right, so you guys had a weird warm up. Well, we can't really credit it too much, but overall feeling good. Vibes are good. The lag, did that continue into the series, or?
Yeah, I had some moments like I would like lag around the ball, lag around a bit, but it wasn't anything too bad.
Okay.
I had a free setup. I think it was the last game, and as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna solo this. Oh, I lagged.
Well, you can't have it good forever. But yeah, talk about game one. How were you feeling? Because I'm sure you guys knew they were undefeated. But like, did that factor into your mindset? Like, or like changing how you would play, or maybe it inspired you to play harder?
Okay, I got this. Taylor's gonna say some BS, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure you're not gonna say
No. So
Anyways, Kayla gave some coaching that basically we took like we realized by looking at their old matches, we were like, okay, I think we just knew our play style was already gonna work against them, you know. But game one, I think we just knew we were gonna be a fast team compared to them, so we didn't. I don't think there was much worries.
Yeah, game one, you definitely put a staple on the series. Perhaps caught them off guard and
Okay.
really got a lot of goals and kept running with it.
Now you can go chaotic.
Yeah, I reviewed their last match for like the first game and a half. And I saw like they double commit, like, and like both are like in our half or in their opponent's half a decent amount. So banging away the ball, beating them on a challenge, like it'll lead to a free goal. And I basically said that, and we just kind of followed through with the plan.
And so there was a little bit of a hindrance that you guys used to have, at least a few games ago or like series ago, where you guys would play too close, and that we kind of saw that in your loss today, where you're on top of each other or you're too far apart from each other. But it seemed like that wasn't really a factor, and you guys were playing as like a 1-2 punch, one right after another in a good spacing spot, and also limiting those counters that would catch you guys split across the map. Was that something that you improved upon, or it just happened to work out that way today?
I like basically. Okay, well, the game we lost, I think we just got a little bit too confident. We were just after winning 3, we were lucky, just, you know, going ball a lot more because we felt like it.
And I think they also made adjustments that kind of countered us that game, and we had
They
to
did, but
readjust.
either way, no, like, I mean, I know what I was saying in game most of the time was I was literally just telling Chaotic, just instant chow, go now, basically to like, it would force us to be spread apart more because he would be chowing and I'd be like going back, recovering. It basically just forced us to not be on top of each other. I was just telling him, go, force him to do something with the ball, puts you out of the play, but then it gives me so much space and time, and then same way, vice versa, me going first. But yeah, I think I try to prioritize just straight up insta challenge, like every chance we could get, because I knew that once I would fly past the ball or just 50 them, like Chaotic would have so much space.
Gotcha. So Chaotic, I have a serious question for you. Did
Okay.
did Caleb complain about lag at all in this series?
No,
Like so.
Wow.
shockingly.
I know, right? I can't believe it.
Somewhat.
Holy
It's almost
smokes.
like getting
That
it's
is
almost
the
like getting a new-
recipe for victory right there.
Here, you want to know what part of the recipe is getting a new PC? You know, that's a pretty big part of it.
Didn't you
wanna
complain
know what you
about
did
having
complain
a new
about?
PC?
No, I mean that was just
Did-
about having more FPS.
True or
did.
not, Caleb? Did you
No, I
complain
did,
about
I did.
having a new PC?
Okay, no, well, it was more of a joke. It was, but you're right. I was playing worse as soon as I got my new PC.
I know, I was there.
And Emerson was saying like, oh, like he actually had that problem too. Like you just have to get used to the frame rate.
Yeah, I mean, it's an adjustment, but everyone who's gone to PC, like, there is a noticeable improvement.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I've
Yeah,
been on
just wait till
PC
I get
and-
PC. I hit GC.
Yeah, I'll be
Sure.
I'll be older than I am.
Yep.
But so yeah, going up 3, you lost that game. I mean, you kind of already talked about it, but you guys, how did you adjust to that loss, like, and not let it creep inside your head, like, oh, we let one loss come in, how do we not throw this series?
I will go ahead and answer this one. So I was joking around, and I was like, "Should we call timeout?" Like, I just kept the vibes high. I'm like, "Look, one bad game, one game that they won, still up in the series." And then Caleb was like, look, we just gotta win one. They're thinking about reverse sweeping, which is like almost impossible, very difficult. So we're fine. If we do the timeout, he's thinking of like serious possibly about calling a timeout, and he's like, if you call a timeout, that's gonna like give them more confidence. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that
You
that
know,
was
it's-
basically. I basically just thought if we call timeout, they're gonna think we're panicking, and we weren't panicking, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, and there was no point to, because I already knew that was just, I mean, not like it was a fluke game, but like we were playing confidence. So I knew, okay, well, it's fine. Let's just go back to being a little bit safer. No timeout needed.
Yeah. So
Can I ask the interviewer a question now?
what?
Oh boy.
Can I ask the interviewer a question?
If you must.
Who would you say is the Challengers B Finals MVP?
Hell no. This greedy guy.
I would say Caleb because he had some clutch goals that sealed some of these games. Like there was one of the games I was like 6-5, and the other team was kind of coming back, and he managed to get a goal there. There's another circumstance he managed to get a goal, and the joke was that Caleb on the right side was better than on the left.
Really? It's usually when I'm on the left I'm better.
No, your shooting is terrible on the left. Ooh, plot twist, Holy Blade for holding it down. W sub over here.
Yeah, we
It's in the
love
call, by
Holy.
the way. I don't know why he's typing in chat.
He's shy.
We love Holy.
I'm not
we
gonna
also
lie.
love you.
I'm
We
redoing
also
my
love
driver
you.
license right now.
Damn.
What?
I'm redoing my driver license right
That
now.
is maybe the most random thing I could ever thought.
It's okay. We still love you, Chaotic, even though you're not MVP.
I dropped a
But-
1,000 one game. Fun fact.
But I mean, it's not like you know, one person
No,
does
no,
all
there was-
though, obviously, because
Yeah.
Chaotic was left a lot on defense, and he had to make those defensive plays. And I would say if Caleb was in the same situation, might not have worked the same, because we've seen well, obviously you guys'
He's giving
games.
us coaching right now.
What?
This is some good coaching.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like Caleb, I mean, to your credit though, we see this in ones players or offensive players. They just go and that's good for them because no hesitation. You challenge, don't even worry about it. But there's times where you go and you're last and you get beat out, and that's a goal, right?
Yeah.
But that's how you're meant to play, so I can't really fault you on that. And you're good offensively, so you have to play to your strengths, and usually a team has to have everybody's strength, but that's why it's tough to have all offensive players.
So yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So with that said, yeah, you guys won this. Do you have any idea on the other side of the bracket? Have you looked at it? Is there a team that you're kind of wanting to face over there?
Ask Chaotic. He's got.
Yeah, I know he's the researcher. I know I asked both of you because I have to, but
Honestly, both teams on the other half had to play in the first round. I think that's interesting. Fun fact.
Oh, like they didn't get a bye.
Yeah, neither of them got a bye.
and sorry to cut you off, but did you lose to either of those teams or no? And what
Hmm?
what are the
you
teams
played
that you
either of them?
lost to, and where are they now?
We haven't lost to a team.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
We're undefeated.
It was a trick question.
Okay.
Well, rivalry
message
got me messed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rivalry. We're
Yeah, rivalry
playing
got
a 1350
yeah,
to
a
1500
far different story over there.
Yeah, I think we've only won one so far, maybe two.
Although
I don't know what you're talking about.
you guys almost lost to as a team, you almost lost to Peak's team.
Oh yeah. Was that game 7?
It was
That's
not
game
a
5?
7, it was a 5.
Oh yeah, game 5 of 5. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had 2 game 5s, one against Team Z, one against Revival. Both teams who didn't make playoffs.
Hey, don't say that.
True. And that's how it goes.
The slander coming over. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so
No.
you guys are. I know Peak was honestly. He was doing big things on that one. So we casted that one. But. So yeah, you guys are in a good spot to be in. Are you aware that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least part of that bracket, you do. You are in the prizing, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
get $40 no matter what. If we win against the winner of Challengers A,
Yeah.
we get 60 instead of 40.
Okay.
So.
So I'm glad you know all that.
what?
Like I was curious what the extra. All right, that's cool. So yeah, that's still got to feel pretty good.
Yep. We're going for back-to-back CPL wins.
Yeah, that would be awesome too. Maybe it's just CPL that because rivalry. But
Hey, look, my 3's team in rivalry is good.
It's 'cause
damn.
there's no money in rivalry.
Yeah. Well, you would think the competition wouldn't be better, right?
Nah, it is pretty competitive in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it's pretty
Well,
competitive.
it's because the tiers are so tight.
Yeah.
You don't face like any bad teams, really. They're all gonna be right around you.
All right.
And it's a Swiss style format.
So, yeah, that pretty much covers my bulk of things. Did you guys want to shout out anybody or talk about anything? Now is the time.
You can
Nah,
start,
I mean,
Caleb.
Okay, bro. Nah, shout out to my team, bro. Shout out to my team, and yeah, bro. We confident for the finals. We got it.
Holy Blade, what's special about your left toe? It's mine. Truer
Okay,
words never
I'll
spoken.
go ahead and do my thanks, and mine's gonna be long.
Great. Alright, thank you all. We gotta end stream.
Thank you to CPL and CPL staff, Krusty, Pepsi. They run a great league.
Yeah, big shout out to them. I gotta cut you off. They are awesome.
Let's see. Shout out to Spartan Esports and Spartan
Word.
Dragon.
Wow. I finally get
no
shout out.
Not only for being a caster, but also being the org owner. Helping me find DJ Caleb in the first place, helping me find Holy.
Yo, we haven't even won the league yet, bro. It's still like we won.
Well, you won something.
Hey, we won 40 bucks.
Yeah, I mean-
alright?
Alright,
Come
you're
on
right,
now.
you're right.
I mean, and this technically would be the finals,
If we weren't as
like in other places, right? Like,
Yeah, you're right.
did Royalty do it like this too, right? Or well, no, they combined it, but
No, they can.
I feel like CPL has had two before, but they just never had.
not in this year.
Anyways, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
we
yeah, shout out my team, obviously.
obviously.
Did you just let go?
Huh?
Oh, I think you just let go. So-
No, I just ended it out, obviously.
Well, thank you very
Alright, now
much,
that the like
Spartan.
30-minute interview is over.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch this that long, but
Yeah.
it'll be etched forever. So anybody could
Oh, I don't need to.
anybody could come back and watch it and see.
Oh, shout out my family. Just in case.
Just in case they're watching.
Yeah. my family. Oh, wait, is that me?
No, it's
like,
when he makes it, when he makes it big in Rocket League, bro. They're gonna look back on this and like, wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm never making it big, bro. I'm already one of the
Usually,
like half the
like
pro
they say,
players.
like, oh, my brother's name, my like, you're just like my
Nah, just my
family.
family.
That's all you need to know.
Yo, shout out
And
to
my dog in the
barber,
background.
Like,
What
shout
about
out
Turtle?
No,
What did Turtle do?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's just yapping in chat.
He annoys you by you having to manage him.
Teacher.
If he didn't annoy you, would you have made it this far?
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, Turtle. We tried.
Yeah.
But alright, well, that is gonna conclude this interview. Special thanks to Spartan Chalks for this interview.
This is Chalks!
Alright, goodbye. Press the record button. Hopefully it's recording. I mean, that's what VODs are for. Hopefully the VOD ain't cooked either. But I think it's time. Yes. And I just came from $600 Paradise Cup last night, crew battle. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, are we doing a crew battle? But we are not. This is a 3v3. Back to the 3v3s. But welcome in everyone to this rivalry tier 3 3v3 of the week 4. You got SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange, who are already tactically whiffing. And this is quite a storied matchup. Both these teams know each other pretty well. So you gotta expect there's more bragging rights than the normal. What a shot from Hubert. But that's gonna be saved. And great passes also at the mid. And a lot of pressure coming out from SBC. It's almost like someone offended them. But Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, is up. Yes, we will mention that. It's very important. It's personal skill. It bolsters your rank. But Skiller's clearing it out. Now Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, and he followed it, and he's following the ball. But Skiller's, he's a little bit awkward. Aidenator being bumped by his teammate, but it's purely to draw the opposing team in and then counter attack. And that's gonna fall a little bit high, and they are certainly being tested. It's one mistake away from being a goal. Although there's a little bit of space. Skillers tripped up, and Spacebound Cowboys.store with the save. Do we get a referral link? We should have met these terms, but Bromank up by 1. And they didn't have a crazy amount of pressure, but definitely making their opportunity count. And we expect big things out of Bromank, who can put forth some offense. But all players up. Can the store get it through? And it's gonna bounce just wide. And maybe if there was 10% off that shot, it would have went through. What's good, Ryan, on YouTube? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. As another shot from Bromank, who is the offense. And he's the sole scorer of this one as well. Well, he's going for another, but SBC store blocked him. And I'm gonna stay in that corner, although this might be a shot opportunity. A little bit too high, but definitely had the power. A big bouncer. And King, nice touch around, although Broman comes flying through, senses the danger. And Hubert Dingle waiting, expecting it to pop up, did not happen. Now King, tough to turn around on this one. Nice few touches, and what a save, Aidinator. And you like that little bumps and demos from SBC as they can't quite find the answer, and that's what you got to do. Make that defense awkward because they are comfortable. They are saving. Ryan said, I just hit my fastest ground pinch, 156. Congrats, Ryan. It's got to feel good. Bromank goes low on one. Aidinator tracking it down. Gets the demo as well. I heard following the YouTube channel gives you added strength and demoing skill. But can't quite get the touch on that one for SBC. You're still gold. Well, keep playing those ones. You'll get better in no time, and you'll be on display on a game like this. But Bromank wants another. He's not satisfied. He wants the hat trick, although that's going downfield, and Bash Bros take game one. He missed an opportunity to add an S. Alright, we're going to Forbidden Temple, game 2. I mean, a little bit better pressure from Spaceballs, but Alright, so you saw it in chat. King and Aidinator hate each other. You guys see that, right? You can't join. This is a casted match. I'm contractually obligated to do it. It's a best of 5 in Rivalry League. Game 2 is here, SBC. I had good pressure, didn't result in a goal. Can they change it? I mean, sometimes continue with the pressure, the floodgate opens. Nice pop, and you know, Huber had a good start. He looked pretty active in game 1. And so far he's kind of active in this one too. He's just asking to get that first goal. I don't know what we're doing after this, Ryan. I will let you know though. After the conclusion of this one, almost a dunk from King. King pressuring. That's a double commit, and Hubert Dingle gets a little piece, and we called it. Although big play from King forcing, but we could sense Hubert Dingle hovering around. wanted that goal. A lot of high bounces too. It's gonna hit the ceiling for the 18th time. A pass to Bromank, who looked like he accidentally accepted it. Hubert taking his time, almost a goal. Bromank quick on the reaction. Okay, Ryan, you could do a little here and there, huh? Aidenator, a touch back, but Bromank has to adjust on that one. Aidenator has some time and a little bit too high. That was actually an opportunity. Surprisingly had the time in front of net. Bromank thought he had one lined up. Slight touch, kicked out. Almost halftime. And Bash Bros don't have a goal yet. Aidenator trying to get it out. Stay in midfield. It's hovering low. And Bromank in front of net. But Hubert clearing it out. And that's a double commit. Skillers might be able to get one. Although Bromank does see that it's going to get saved. Brings it to the side to keep pressure. But under 2 minutes to go. Only one goal. It's been locked for both teams. Is it defense or lack of offense? Nobody knows. But Hubert gets the beat. Aidenator sacrificing his life. Just like he sacrificed his follow to give to us. And Bromank really eager to get that one. You wonder if he just waited. Might have had that pass. But that's all in hindsight. You never know, and you gotta go for it. 1 minute left. Bromank with a beat. Skillers hopping on King, but King persevering. That's going back. They gotta reset. Is this RLCS? It very well could be, right? This is private though. Oh my god, it's not going in. Oh my god, the pain. Why?
This was job.
It should have been in. They should have had the security goal instead. 20 seconds. Imagine if Bash Bros tie this up. Aidenator, perhaps the last ditch effort. By one, he wants more boost. Drops down. Bromank going for the double, and that's sniffed out. And long clear. Aidenator in trouble. King can't get a touch on that. Bromank keeping it up. And Spaceballs win a close one. I can't answer all these. This is a scheduled match that I am casting, a best of 5 in a league called Rivalry Series. So it is purely regulated to these players. So it is not public. So I'm sorry you guys can't join. After this, I might do a public tourney though if you guys want. We'll do a 1v1 tourney if you guys are still around. And if you follow the channel, of course. Alright, DFH Stadium, game 3. Series tied up. Jaham subbed. What a legend. That's what I'm talking about. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. But game 3 is here. Both teams got a win under their belt. They're trying to get to series point, break through, and we're looking at that first goal. So pivotal. Spacebound Cowboys.store though gets it, tracking it down. You've been subbed since June. That's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. But we did say Aidenator would have special powers from subbing. We really have to enable them. I don't want to be looking like a liar out here. And a nice few touches. King dropping it down. That's going the other way. I am waiting 25 minutes. That is okay. You don't have to wait. Do what you gotta do. And we gotta cast. Let's spacebound moving forward, causing a double commit. And like we said, not a lot of demos going each way. And that allows more clears, more defensive set. Okay, I made you stay. I am quite convincing, thank you. But SBC still up by 1. Hubert on target. Save from Aidenator. And it's gonna be kicked out to the other side. Bromank can't track that one down. Now Aidenator being patient, grabbing the boost, kicking it to the other side. But good trap from Hubert. And Spacebound controlling the midfield. And they got good spacing. But can Bash Bros take advantage of an opportunity? But we got one score. Again, low scoring affair. Aidenator can't track that one down. That's gonna bounce around. Skillers has a tough job of going after that one as third man. And that's a nice bouncer. But Bromank patient instead. Another one bouncing out. Aidenator given that luck from following the YouTube channel. Do you think people are tired of hearing that? Or will they be? Look, I'm just spotting out the truth here. Well, good cut. And Aidenator does it again. And does it again one more time. Bromank 50. Dropping down. No one there. SBC fortunate. And they're just doing so well on defense, on clearing, putting pressure in the spacing. There's King, drops it down, but another save. And Bash Bros have to make so many saves. When can they put the offense on? There's a bump, but the bumps aren't working in cohesion. SBC recovered. Bromank shot and saved. And now they're bumping, but do they have a good look? They don't. And that's, again, what we talked about. They got the bumps a little too late or a little too early. And Aidenator, what a touch, but that's going to be taken by SBC. They're holding on to a 1-goal lead. 20 seconds left. Last ditch effort. Bromank's got nothing in the tank. An awkward back pass, and that's a 50 going in. King seals it. 13 seconds. Big goal. SBC on top. And so, with this 2-1 in favor of Spaceballs, match point, Bash Bros, they're gonna have to come up with something here. They can't afford any more losses. Ryan 161, new personal best. Nice. Alright, spectator approves. We continue on. Game 4. Bash Bros trying to tie it up. And we got some Halo Boys action here. Subbing in. Bromank trying to follow this one. 8-8, good touch. Bumped off. They got Hubert, but that is an awkward play. Almost results in tragedy. What's up, Bell? And it's true. You got your personal best because we give good luck out here. Yeah, rare Saturday. Contractually obligated to stream. But we have a good one on our hands. It is Spaceballs, SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange. SBC are up 2-1. Both these teams know each other and absolutely hate each other. And this is for bragging rights. But that is pinched in King, the benefactor. Yeah, damn, I did stream last Saturday, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. I think, yeah, I did stream last Saturday. But 1-goal lead, King almost gets a redirect. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go back to being rare on Saturday. But 3 minutes and under now. That's bouncing in. Hoping it would bounce out. You could see Halo over there. But Spaceballs up by 2. That's big. Game 4. They got quite the advantage. Yeah. grinding those YouTube hours. I was live this morning grinding those hours. Brian gotta go. All good. Take it easy, Ryan. Halftime, 2-goal lead. SBC have command of this one and showing how it's done. What a pinch. Since when do I do morning? Well, since we're on the grind, what a pass. A little bit too far for Halo boys, but Spacebound sees King and gets King, and King gets the goal. You could see from the view where that's going. King lines it up, quite a shot, and they're all coming together. Yeah, what's up, Calvin Gaming? How you doing? And another. This store is going off. You'd think there was a sale. And just slight touch, right place, right time. Up by 4. All you had today was 13 nuggets. Not even chicken nuggets, just nuggets. That's wild. Calvin, you love this game? Damn, that's amazing. As Spacebound Cowboys again. And they're really popping off. Grilled chicken nuggets? You grill your chicken nuggets? Whoa. Damn, Bub. But Calvin, you love the game. More power to you. I don't know how long you've been playing, but hold on to that, love. Oh no. Halo Boys awkward. And Bash Bros down by 5. It is looking rough out here. Damn. Maybe they needed more YouTube follows. Aidenator, as I say it, he wouldn't have got that goal if he didn't follow. It's true. Well, they're at least on the board. However, 26 seconds left. It is not looking great. And SBC really looking dominant. And led by this Spacebound Cowboys.store with King to follow. Yeah, following Sparks YouTube makes you play 4 ranks. Yeah, true. All right, well that, what the, I'm out of there. It's getting a little weird. Well, that concludes the cast. My throat is dying. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Wisdom teeth, all that. But how do I do prediction? My Streamlabs app is broken. I don't know how to complete the prediction, but I don't think anyone voted. I could be wrong. Actually, Bromang voted, your points are trapped in the ether. But if I close Streamlabs, it's gonna end stream. So big shout out to SBC Spaceballs. They take the victory, looking good doing so. I still don't know if I get a referral link for the Cowboys.store. If I do, then I'll tell you about a discount. But once again, like I said, give credit to SBC. They played great. Also, shout out to Bash Bros. Putting on a display, performance, hanging tough as best they can. But of course, we appreciate all the players there. Much love, even though they hate each other. I know it's tough. Wants a referral link. Wait, does Spacebound, does that actually work? Watch me get a virus. Holy crap, it does work. And then Chenzo's face is right there. Damn. I tell you though, everybody is going website. All the leagues are doing websites too. But yeah, thanks anybody who tuned into this one, lurked, followed, chatted, all that good stuff. That's gonna do it for this recording. So thank you so much for tuning into this one, and hope I see you on the next one. All right. They're eager to go. They've been waiting for a while. And so it is a best of 5 crew battle event. So if you're new to crew battle, it is 3v3, and then the loser chooses 2v2 or 1v1, and then whoever doesn't play, they'll play in game 4 if there is a game 4, because game 3 is another 3v3. So that is the format. And Devo starts us off with the first goal of our streaming tournament. And Prime D-Dop, that has Life Devo, what you're just seeing right now, almost get a double. A little bit of warm-up period, so you can expect. But Drew as well. And expect plenty of clips coming through as they warm up into their first match. It is round 2, but they had a bye. And Drew can't move forward. Max trying to get a touch there. But Life really might just own goal all the way. And you gotta expect this. But these are high level players that you get to see here as they hit the crossbar. Yeah, about that. But packet loss, latency, I hope players aren't affected. And we are on USU, so that would have been a big fail. Life almost has another. Now Devo gonna do a similar thing, but Zevian, nice clear for a moment. And we gotta shout out Zevian for popping in the chat. Life gonna be credited with that goal, and they're up by 2. But I guess, yeah, we'll remove the chat a little bit here. I know that's blocking up a bit of the way. As you get that full screen effect. And Zevian trying to move forward, cut off by Life. It's up quick. Moving it in front of net. And tactical whiff, and they're low on boost. They're trying to get one on the board. Life has a whole net to work with, except Zevian. It's been pretty good on defense. It's there again. And Devo tactically blocking his teammate. But we might see a passing play as they're fighting for it. And they just can't get the Psycho going. But still up by 2. And still effectively keeping it away. But let's drop down to Drew. And I'm definitely hunting 2 of them. Can the Puppeteers score? That is the question. And head off to the side. It's Julio. Has a moment in time. But massive demo fest. Zevian by 1. Almost on target, but Drew just in time. And high bouncer Life. They've been trying all game for a Psycho. Just it's easier said than done. Although that is a nice play from Life. Although no resistance, gets that ceiling, extra touch. So, yeah, with crew battles, best of 5 in the upper round. And game 1, it's 3v3. Game 2 will be 2v2 or a 1v1, depending on what they choose. We did have a disconnect, I think. Hopefully they're coming back. Maybe. Alright. Who's live? Bubble teams, but definitely up there. Okay. Bro. Alrighty then. What's up, Ignited Soul? Thank you so much for the follow. Dad of Life. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind this awkwardness. I think the other team like just wanted to play one. They quit. Maybe they didn't understand. I will have to ask. Yeah, so I'm just writing a message because I want them to advance, but I don't know technically if it's like a 10-minute, and I don't want them to have to wait. They already waited plenty of time. Family support, sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I mean, I think, yeah, they should just win. At this point, the other team is not coming back. Yeah, if it was up to me, for sure. 2v1. Like, when a whole team leaves, yeah, that's GG's. I am not joining them. They're already mad at me. They're already mad at me for not being an admin. Oh no, I'm streaming next. Rip. Alright. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it is what it is, but I get it because like everybody's been waiting around, then they finally play after like an hour, and then actually I need a alright, we have to set up the next one. Bro, is that gonna go through? Alright. Alright, so it is now gonna be against 7 and friends. And friend. It won't let me put the S. Alright, we're going back to Manfield Night. But this is what you expect. Day 1, it's gonna be chucked. Alright, so name is good. All right, so we'll take a look at the bracket real quick. So yeah, that was very strange. I said best of 5 when we started. They lost game 1 and then they just left. So yeah. I think they just left. They're just like, screw this. I think the demos I think the demos were too much. Cause they played a best of 5 previously. They had to know. Alright, how we looking on stream? It looks good. Alright. So we're on to the next one. Hopefully 7 and friends join. It'll be really shocked if they just never join, and then we have to figure out what the timer is. Although there is a timer in the chat. But feels bad. We didn't get a full match. We didn't see their full potential. Sorry, bud. Although you might actually have full matches. Our first one, the other team left after game 1. Loss. Interesting. But we are casting and streaming Life Drew and Devo. So tough decision there. I'm sorry. Although if you make it to lower 5, although I think they already put me. They already put me in the top. But you're in round 3. They're making it through. I think yours is a best of 5 now, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. Alright. I got word the other team is joining, so we might actually have a match on our hands. Alright. Yeah, they're antsy. Like I said, they're probably waiting like at least an hour. And I was so distracted I forgot or didn't see. He really said the family of Life. We got Dad, Mom, Life RL6. So, gotta love that. The family all comes in to support. Alright, so we might actually get into a crew battle. So after game 1, which is a 3v3, then we could venture into a 2v2 or a 1v1, depending on what the loser picks. And we didn't even get to see that. We just saw one best of one best of one, really. His brother is watching here, and the grandparents usually jump in. Dude, that is so awesome and cool to know for Life family. And if you're not aware of Life, definitely high up there in skill and a lot of tourneys, especially RLCS. So I imagine the whole family comes out to support. So that's a beautiful thing to have. We are still game one. Drew almost pops it down. Now Life, man, we were just speaking of. Magnus forward. Sven actually has the first goal. So Sven and I do have to update that actually. It's supposed to be Sven and friends. It just cut it off. All right. We have to add the S for added measure. Although, did we spit? No, we spelled that right. Whew. And as we come back, Drew gets them on the board. They're a little bit sluggish, but I mean, they didn't get much of a warm up. They had a team leave early, and they were kind of messing around. But get their first goal on the board, and now the magic can happen. Life 50 to the other side. Evo can't continue on, but plenty of space. Drew to follow, and two players going up. Now Drew waiting for the time to turn around. Sven, good control, gets a bump as well, and Magnus on the board, and Sven and friends surprising out here as they have a 2-goal lead. Now Sven, it's gonna be cut off, and now Life has a 1v1 opportunity, almost by Magnus. Plays good defense, but a shot, and Sven there for the save. They are being tested. They are holding up fairly well, but Devo, that extra touch, and that is the kind of pressure you expect to see from this blue team prime D-Dop. Life almost sneaks one through, and now only a 1-score difference. We're close to halftime. Volta's able to follow with a lead blocker. They're playing 3s for the game 1, and then the loser chooses 2s or 1s. It's their choice. And then they play 3s for game 3. And if it continues further than that, whoever didn't play in the game 2 decision plays in the game 4. So shows how. Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you. That was from the previous game. Sorry. I appreciate you saying. Ignore this low tier streamer over here. What the hell, chat? I expected better out of you, making me look like a fool. Hey, there's more lifers out on alert. They need the support. What the? We almost saw the craziest goal possibly ever. A car upside down on top of another car, potentially scoring. I think that would have been the ultimate clip. Almost here. But yeah, once again, we of course are going to shout out the Life family because they're supporting, following, and supporting Life, of course. So we love to see that. Good vibes. Definitely promote good vibes. But yeah, what was that? We almost had a crazy clip. I don't think I've ever seen that in Rocket League, and I've been streaming, casting way too long. But that's a 2-goal lead And Seven and friends, they are really pulling up to the task. Game 1. But that's the interesting thing about crew battles. You got the 2v2s, the 1v1s. Definitely makes things interesting. It's not solely 3v3s, so even if you have a bad 3v3, you can really turn it around. A touch midfield, Life trying to pass it forward to Devo, and Devo attacking. Drew is waiting. There almost was a chance for a fake, but 35 seconds left. We might see an upset game 1. Nice pass back and forth, and that's gonna be off the mark. And Devo, why not go for it? 15 seconds left. And really looking like game 2. We'll have an option from Prime DDOP on what they want to do. So yeah, anybody new to this, there's no substitutions. Whoever you play with game 1, that's who you do. Okay. Alright, so 2v2, and then whoever doesn't play in this 2v2, if we have a game 4, we'll play in game 4. So game 4 will be a 1v1. Let's just change the map real quick for aesthetic. But these boys know the drill. Nothing new. They know how it works. Alright, here are your options. Devo and Life against Seven and Magnus. That is the 2v2 that is selected. So we get to see all modes played in this series. Maybe. So maybe if Prime DDOP get at least a game. Uh-oh, I just got pinged. Hold on. Alright. This one's still going. I don't want to make them do a forfeit on this one. They're asking, but Life, what a goal. And now 2v2, different animal, a lot more time given to these players where they can excel. And there's Life trying to stay with it, but Devo to the midfield, and so many flip resets we just saw in this last 30 seconds. Life, you see him maneuvering, almost doing a power slide into a bounce, but tactical fake on the challenge. Life has a nice touch to the side to delay that attack. Devo passing to Life, who's pre-jumping, and it almost ended with just the slightest of touches. But another pre-jump. They're trying for a clip for sure. But once again, we'll tell you guys, this is only day 1 of the tournament. There are 3 days, so plenty of competition, plenty of Rocket League. And this is only scratching the surface. Nice save, Devo. Back in time. Might have a pop. He does, but that's get bounced off. And we are at halftime. 2-goal lead in favor of Prime D-Dot. And Life, enough of a touch. He gets back just enough boost. Almost gave it away on possession. But Devo is going to bring it midfield. And ability to stay behind the ball, so key. As you can see, these players able to do so. And Magnus, what a nice goal from Magnus. Goes up to the ceiling, gets that extra flip, and waits for the defender to attack to use it. And that's the beauty of those ceiling flips. Evo, strong touch, and Life is there to follow, and they quickly get it back. And just because you don't have a shot on target doesn't mean you can't make the defense awkward. That Life, it's gonna get boosted, and what a touch, moving it forward on a seemingly dead spot. Life a little bit awkward, had to adjust, didn't expect a shot to come through so quickly. Life stealing that boost. Now he's got plenty of time to work here. Magnus able to get the challenge, and that one's gonna drop down. Magnus, let's flick it away, and Life deleted, but 7 not quite ready to put a shot on, and plenty of time ticking away as these players battle back and forth, and that's gonna drop through. I see the demo come out. Long goal, and Prime D-Dot have a nice response. Game 2 in this one, Forbidden Temple. And so let me remind you guys, if they win, which they really seem like they will, 4-1 under a minute, we will go back to 3v3. And so Prime D-Dot get a chance. What a save, as Devo didn't even let me finish, but just half in, half out, bouncing out. But yeah, game 3, we will return to a game, or a best of, I don't even know. Magnus puts it on. We had to wait for a second, but yeah, game 3 will be a 3v3, and Prime D-Dot will get a chance at revenge from that game 1 loss of 3v3. But 2-goal lead and a little life from 7 and Friends. They cut the lead by 2. Not impossible, but unlikely. And more time ticking away. They need a quick goal. Can they get it? That's bouncing off to the side. Magnus, it's gonna be denied, and we will say Prime D-Dot is gonna take game 2 in their 2v2 battle. So we will see Drew against Voltas in game 4 for that 1v1. Alright, so let's go to DFA Stadium anniversary. They probably know, but 3v3 next. We gotta say it anyways. They're probably like, shut your so no. Alright, so 1 apiece on the board. It's getting interesting now here. And now we go back to the 3v3. You wonder how things have changed. You figure 7 and Friends, they're a little bit confident from their game 1 victory. but Prime DDOP got to be a little confident from their 2v2 victory and a little bit more warmed up as well. And Drew 50 Magnus, no boost and a little bit of a stall. Life seizes it. By controlling at the midfield, Drew a slight touch. And lots of 50s at the midfield. That's pushed down, and Drew almost has that redirect. But what a touch, and almost going through. I don't know how that touch occurred. But I imagine we're going to say that a lot out of all these players. Life, Devo. Bumps out, and that's going to land in possession of 7 and friends. But it's a battle over that first goal. They're still scoreless. Evo trying to go the whole way, and almost a demo in the back end to secure it. Life causing 2 to commit, but what a clear. Pushing it down, rendering that double commit non-detrimental. Oh, what a save. Magnus being tested. That was on target. A life by 1. He's given the time. Bumps another. And Drew 50 where he still don't have that first goal. And that's a big clear. Evo on the backboard. He needs a little help. He gets it from Drew. And bouncing around almost like ping pong. You never know who's gonna be there to touch it. And few saves coming out. You see a few strong shots from Prime DDOP, but still scoreless. Drew, strong clear, Devo up, and that's going to be a little bit too high. No follow through, but Life actually finds the opportunity, finds the angle, and even had some players in net too. But you don't know where it's going. Too strong of a shot. Prime DDOP, strike first. Took a little bit, but now they're in the lead, and that's going to give them huge confidence going forward. Sometimes you see a team, they get that first goal, now everything's opened up. And there it is as we talk about it. Devo waiting at the midfield. A strong assist given. And they are up by 2. But another save coming out. Definitely don't want to go down by 3. As this orange team, 7 and friends, they need a goal to stay alive in this one. But it has not been easy. Solid 2-0 lead. Almost adding another. Life. It's gonna bounce around. Voltas. Flip reset. And more 50s to follow. Life gets that over the last man. And Magnus not gonna be able to get back. And Life having a solid game 3. As puts his team up by 3. Maybe add another one off the kickoff. In case you were wondering, in case you need a little more security. What is going on, Sleepy? How'd the games go? Are you still in the lowers or got bounced out? Oh, what a save. I don't think Life got credited for that. Devo was credited, but for sure thought that one was in, but definitely a big boost to their defense and confidence. Although that would have been super awkward if that goes in as we talk about it. Team is getting bounced by a SSL team. Yeah. There are a lot of good teams in this, and it's only day one. Alright. Alright. See. What's up, homie? We played Panda, Mystic, and Skippy in first round. Yeah, dude, it's rough out here for sure. There are a lot of high-seeded teams, no doubt. I mean, we're fortunate enough to be able to follow one of the top teams here, Prime D-Dub. But Prime D-Dub up 2-1, and next match is a 1v1 of those who didn't play game 2 in the 2v2. So do or die for Seven and Friends. Can they get it off of a 1v1? Trying to stay alive, bring it to game 5 for the final match, which would be a 3v3, but here we are. I think it's going to be D-Dop and the team later, also Wavy. Yeah, those are the two. I think those are the two highest rated, at least by 6-man's rank. There could be some upsets maybe, but I mean, day one is, you know, pretty given typically. Although, I don't know, we gotta give credit to Seven and Friends. They're really coming out here to play, and so is the Voltus. Up by 2 to start, early lead. But yeah, that other team, Wavy, I think they're called G7. Although Drew, again, the cringe bump as we call it, but it is so effective. If it works, you gotta do it. And gets on the board, cuts the lead by 1. And Drew, favorable kickoff, can possibly add. Although that's a strong turnaround. Drew there in time. But good challenge. And Voltus, he regains his 2-goal lead. But Drew, he's still hanging in there as you would expect. Still plenty of time. It's a 1v1. We're used to this. But it is cool to see how many people that have been following me or you know, recently followed and pop into the chat, and they're playing in this tourney, so it's pretty awesome to see. I appreciate everyone who comes into chat, as this is a big tournament and a fun one. Crew battle, but tied up 3 apiece. Drew really coming into form, and those kickoffs are key as they can turn a game around real quick. And what a shot. Are you kidding me? That is tough to defend. Bar in such a tough angle, and it finds its way in the net. That was me. That would just bounce down and just stay there. But interesting game here. Voltus had the momentum, up by 2, surprising early, but you know, as we say, a ones match can seem a lot longer, especially how quick goals can form. And down by 2 now. Does give up possession. He's got to play defense on this. Drew almost bounces that in. You could see it form. And just playing very patient right now. Got the lead. And can line up a shot. It's going to be saved, but low on boost. And good job keeping it away and chasing this one. Trying to find a mistake or opening. But low on boost for the last minute. And seemingly comfortable with it. And that's a big key in ones. So that's more pressure that you can produce. But can't get through. And once again, that tried and true method. So tough to defend. Especially when a player can secure that ball. Bump forward. And Drew is up by 3 and trying to secure this series as well. It's quite a save right there, keeping that one out, but it's always interesting with crew battles, especially in the ones area, because whole team is watching you. Actually, both teams are watching you, but big pressure on you to perform. And thank you so much for the follow, Sid. Appreciate you coming in to tune in for this huge tournament. $600 Paradise Cup tournament. This is only day 1. There's 3 days of this, and Drew puts in another 7-3. And looking a little rough for Seven and Friends. But I gotta say, they definitely impressed. But Drew getting a long goal toward the other side. But we have... Actually, let me quickly check. Start GD wasn't... So, we have QAP waiting on the winner of this one. And then whoever wins that will qualify for day 1. Alright. Volta's still fighting. You gotta respect it. Down by 4, 45 seconds left. And a few kickoff goals can certainly help things. But Drew, low on boost, still able to get it out. And waiting till the last second to challenge. Almost thought we'd see a bump from the other side of things. Nice pop. Nice extra touch. And gonna be kicked out. It almost looked like a own goal. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, congrats to Prime Buildup. They are taking the victory. And we might as well use this time to set up the next one. You guys can't leave me hanging now. You gotta let me know about the overlay. I gotta reset it. Don't be giving an advantage to the other team. I'm relying on you guys. Check that overlay. Make sure. I always be forgetting. Because I'm always trying to like set up the match quick because I know people are waiting. And I don't like check. Alright, so this is going to be QAP. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Double check that. All right, so we can move. We're just gonna report this. The hell? Oops, I didn't. It's 3-1. No, no, that's not 11. We're reporting the match. So. Alright, so QAP, Anno, Kuzi, and Pyrex is gonna be against this one. We do have ads going. RIP. We'll get them out of the way real quick and get this match underway. Sorry, but we're gonna get them done now rather than mid-match. This is the last match of uppers. Then we will be going down to lowers. Maybe game. Actually, we might have 2 though. Depends on time, but lowers 4. But definitely lowers around 5. Alright, so real quick, I'll show you the bracket. G7 Thriller. No surprise there. Damn, Bunny Girl Senpai. Fighting. NTX against Synesthesia. That's a good one over on that channel. That's a good matchup. Houston Spartans. They have Yoko, if you know. This one we're waiting. Desire. They have Nightya, I believe. And a team called Nightya Method, but they were not worthy. YouTube Shorts streamed by Sporty. Damn, they are quick as hell, man. All right, well, the ads might have ended perfectly. So I just gave them the name and password and everybody joined. But yeah, let me know on the overlay if we're good to go. I think we're good. But Devo wasting little time, and you know, Prime D-Dop, they got their warm-up in. They're looking scary. But we got a player 6 terrible news. But Anno ties it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know the rules if that matters, streamer mode on or not. For leagues it does, but I mean for a tournament, I don't think it really matters. Thanks, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Yeah, this time we remember to reset the score. Although we were a little bit shocked after game 1 of the very first stream. So yeah, the very first stream with these guys, the opponents left after game 1. So that was weird. After waiting like an hour for their previous match to finish. But 2-1 in favor of Prime D-Dop. And almost a demo coming out there. But Kuzi trying to force the issue, kept to the corner. Anno now trying to get it by, gets a bump, but they got the numbers in tow. K1, what is going on? How you doing tonight? Oh, and what a save from Drew. But dropped down, another save being tested. And they're trying to tie it up. QAP. They have some pretty good pressure, but it's not so easy to capitalize. Been a long time, bro. I'm good. What about you? I mean, I got too much to unload. So we'll just say, what a shot from Drew. Puts his team up by 2. And so, yeah, tonight we are casting a $600 Paradise Cup 3v3 crew battle. But this is day 1. There's 3 days. It's going to follow tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. But we've been fortunate enough to be able to cast this team. Prime D-Dop, top level team, has Drew, Life, and Devo. But I'd say they faced pretty good competition, surprisingly, for day 1. And there's so many teams that entered, like 78. So you could see how tough this tournament is with only day 1 being pretty good of competition. Almost a give and go. We're waiting for that clip. It's just not quite there yet. We've had times thought it might happen, but demo does not come out. What a play from Devo, avoiding that. What are the rules? So game 1, which we are currently in, it is a 3v3, and then loser picks if they want to do a 2v2 or a 1v1. And if there is a game 4, whoever did not play in that game 2 plays in the game 4. So Life adds another, and they are confidently in the lead. But yeah, So game 1 3v3, game 2 a 2v2 or 1v1, game 3 back to 3v3, and then game 4 the opposite of game 2, and then if it goes to game 5 it ends in a 3v3. I don't play this game, all good. I appreciate you stopping in and witnessing this dominance so far from game 1. Also, I've been trying to pump up the YouTube. We've been going hard on that, though. It's crazy. If you know about YouTube, they added the requirements to be monetized. They like doubled it in February. So I'm trying that grind. I wish I got on YouTube earlier. I have bots accounts in my stream, so be careful. As Ano adds another. Are you talking about Nightbot? Do you remember when I subbed your YouTube? I don't know if you always open live on YouTube. I have. I'm a little bit better now, like, and I even have like a mixed chat, kind of. But we turned it off so we could see more gameplay. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. I multi-stream to YouTube. I don't think I always did that. But what do you mean fake accounts? Was Prime D-Dop take game 1. We are going to Forbidden Temple. And ones, okay. Ones it is. Alright, so they choose ones. I slacked. See, you just saw that, right? It said orange team, even though right here it says QAP. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. I'm like, I could have swore I put the team names in. Alright, thank you. I'm not losing my mind, but I was about to be annoyed if there wasn't a team name in there. Life thought he got an easy one that's gonna bounce out. But he's trying again. Another shot. Saved. And out. Doing a good job hanging tough. So yeah, anybody who's not familiar, Life and Ano are playing in the 1v1, which means neither of them will be able to play in game 4 if it comes to that. But so far, Ano takes the first goal and the lead. But not bad try open on TikTok too. Yeah, I kind of gave up on TikTok, honestly. I think YouTube and Twitch better for me. I'm not really big on TikTok lives. So I don't even know about like their earning, like how it works. Ooh, what a shot. Life ready for the save, and that's a big 50. You might have an open net. And almost saved, but mostly open. But we are tied 1 apiece. And not a crazy amount of scoring so far. But battle over that corner boost for sure. And Life trying to absorb the 50. Thought he could just turn around that, but top heavy. Ano makes him a little bit more awkward. Strong touch. Can't follow that up initially. So gets a demo. And still not able to find the opening. Said that's a good flick. Nano has that one and just gonna let it slide through. Taking time off. But yeah, okay. Life's been a little crazy. I did just get my bottom wisdom teeth taken out like 2 days ago, so it's been fun. Man, what a goal. Now up by 2 as we get close to halftime. Life needs to step up here and does give up possession on this kickoff. Ano gonna give up that one to Life, who does get the boost. Now it's to find the time to challenge. In the end, we all do things to have fun with games. It's true, gaming is life. But now up by 3. And a solid performance from Ano and QAP as they're trying to tie it up, tie up the series. Although Life, how is that out? I think he's so confident, but I mean, you can't rest for a moment. And you know, you see that score line. I mean, a lot of time in a minute 50, you get a few kickoffs, a little momentum. I mean, Life is certainly someone who could do that, and I mean, 2 quick goals. Now you start to wonder. And that's gonna bounce out maybe a counter, much to Ano's favor. And he's played solid defense. That certainly led to his lead. But Life might need a goal here. That's too high again. Ano, initial flick, almost getting the bump, but causing the awkwardness. And up by 3. Life chasing him off. Does get the save. And gets the boost as well. He should have this one all the way. 4-6. You still can't call this one. Still could go either way. 42 seconds left. Big kickoff. Trying to score quickly. Can't quite get the touch. Now Life. He's got possession. This might be a must-score opportunity. I got a call, I gotta go. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Kay. Appreciate you. But a lot of time ticking off. And 10 seconds left. As we have a tie series. QAP. Now gonna have 1 apiece on the scoreboard. Wait, we're going to DFH soon. Yeah, these players know. It's 3v3. I don't think I have to tell them. maybe. Perhaps. All right, so game 3, back to a 3v3. And, you know, also the interesting thing to note, you got players kind of waiting around a little bit, maybe warm down. You got to get back into the mode that is 3v3. Devo staying behind that one. Now to life. Being challenged. And high touch. Drew to Devo. Can he follow this one? Goozy, nice touch to the side. And life. Flip reset. And dunk. And getting things started in a spectacular way. Prime. Up, but almost a quick one from Kuzi. Gonna be saved. More defense through there to life. Back to Devo. Gets the pop. Demo in the backfield, but can't quite complete the play. Drew, that's gonna be off the crossbar. Few crossbars, you know we gotta do this. It is chalked. But Devo applying more pressure. Life is there, and what a shot. Life hanging from the rafters. And got both goals. Can maybe credit that one's match to a warm-up, but player 6, nobody knows who he is. I mean, we do, but for the sake of streaming, he's player 6 and he scores. There might be an opening, but Giroux cuts through on that. Now, player 6 trying a little more magic. Thank you so much for the follow, Spiro. Really big koozie out here supporting koozie. If you're just tuning in, it's one apiece. And a battle on the 3v3. QAP down by 1. In the previous match, it was a 1v1. Anno actually took the victory against a life. They're trying to score. It's going to be bounced out initially. Devo just hanging with it. Life popped up. Drew trying to take over. And still going to play nuisance. But there's a big koozie as Spiro mentions him. And that almost flies through. Life is there. Devo by 1. Trying for the crazy touch. Gonna be denied. And big bounce, and no touch means Devo can shine through, puts his team up by 2. So, as we are spectating this game 3 match of a 3v3, since game 2 was a 1v1, game 4 will be a 2v2 of those who didn't play. And what a play from player 6. 2 goals. Player 6 shining through. And I mean, in this lobby, You don't get a touch off of the backboard, that player is more than likely doubling that into your net. But life almost put it on target, and that 1-goal lead, maybe not enough to feel secure. 40 seconds left, incoming. That is almost on target, a little bit too high. No, Kuzi gonna bring it around town. Might have another. And bounced out. Devo, big clear, plenty of time taken off. Life keeping it to the corner. Now Drew is up, keeping it close. Flip reset extra. Trying to clear it out, and they have to score. It's not gonna happen. Devo gonna take this and run with it. Prime, D-up. As everyone goes for kickoff, I love it. Not that it mattered, but Prime D-up up 2-1 in the series. Now we got a 2v2. Let's go to Sovereign. All right. So as we mentioned, Life and Anno cannot play in this one, so everybody else is playing in that 2v2. All right, we're all set for game number 4 in 2v2 action. So you see and everything else, now we got 2v2. And dropped out. This might be an open net for Kuzi. Strikes first. And this is a must win for QAP. They're trying to bring it to game 5. Also, let's not forget, winner of this qualifies day 1. Doesn't have to go to the lower bracket, obviously. They don't lose. But loser spends more time hanging out, waiting for lower bracket to form. So big, Kuzi. And that one's a little bit wide. And now Drew attacking. 52 players, but can't get that boost. Big Kuzi, as he's called. Bringing it down. Adds another, and that's bouncing in. I don't know. The support from Spiro, just too strong. And there's Kuzi. Solid performance in this game number 4. They are up by 2. Devo can't move forward. And would be interesting to note, QIP, if they take this one, means they won both of the extra modes, if you will. But what a shot from Drew. And let's hold on. They still got a match to play here. Now lead cup by 1. That's gonna bounce around. Possibly hoping for that bounce down. But not gonna happen. Now Kuzi probably wants that touch back. but he could still hang around, gets the mid. And player 6 trying to do it on his own. Gonna leave that one up. Kuzi actually had a chance. The other team was low on boost. But Devo pausing for a second and Kuzi could come through. No mercy on the challenge. Taking all that boost as he's getting chased. Good job avoiding. And then gets the comeback. Gets the revenge. But still a 1-goal lead and they're hanging tough. And Drew trying to get another sneaky touch into the net. Kuzi bumping through. Is that on target? It is, and they're playing so good together. They add another goal. Up by 2. Now, Kuzi deleted. Let's see what Drew can do in the air. Flip reset. Deleted again. And now we're seeing that time slowly tick down. 2-goal lead in favor of QAP. Drew getting the save. And gonna be interesting. It could potentially be a game 5 of the 3v3. Big stakes. Oh, what a touch. Kuzi out here balling, gets the pinch. That's a nice bouncer right back to him. Zen on YouTube, you cannot join this. I'm sorry. This is a $600 tournament that is already underway. Big challenge. Kuzi keeping it close. And nice bounce back. But right now, Prime D-Dop, they got no answer. And plenty of time escaping. So it's like they'll have to get ready for that 3v3. Although they have to be pretty confident in that regard. They've taken both 3v3s. And if you're a QAP, you gotta be feeling confident in the way you've won these extra games. But now you gotta translate it to 3v3. So, can they do it? It's one game. Can go either way. So with that, we have our first best of 5 going to game 5. And we gotta go Champions Field. It's do or die, qualify, or lowers. Who takes this game 5? Champions Field, game 5. Here we are. Take a little sip. Been talking a little bit. But trying for that first goal. Early start. Devo trying to clear it. Staying on it too. Might have a pass to Life, who slight touch causing 2 to commit. And Drew can't quite follow through on that one. And Devo has to venture back. A little teamwork to go get it to mid. But bump downfield. Devo pinch might have another. He wish he had more boost, and Life almost snuck one through. A quick shot though. Can he get a little credit into the net? It's gonna bounce out. But I was impressed with how quick that shot came through, with what power on that angle. Just did not bounce in. And Drew trying to bump out. Devo patiently waiting. Knows he's last back. And Life to Drew, who's going to be quick. Go on it. Now a little bit of time, a little bit of space given. It might be a bad move. Drew capitalizes, and they are up by 1. And a surprising situation. QAP, they've been so good with challenging. And that certainly helps limits the other team. But in that sequence, low on boost, positioning, whatnot, given a little time. And that's where Prime DDOP can do some damage, but player 3, is he player 2 or player 3? But he is on the board, tied 1 apiece. They got an answer. Drew popping it up. Kuzi. And that's almost put through. Life does seal the deal though. Up 2-1. And we're past halftime. That's dropped down to Life, who has to readjust. Gets a high flipper. But what a block. Can he get another? No, Drew doing a good job. Last back, adjusting. And Devo sees Life downfield, trying to get it to him. That's gonna bounce around. And Life 50 around, gets a bump. Drew challenging. And Life gonna try and chase that down. He's got it. Open net secured. And up 3-1. Devo gonna get that ceiling. Extra touch. Tough to maneuver, but finds a way. You know, he gets that touch or that flip reset. He's like, how do I get it in a right position to get it around? And hits it bottom of his car with an angle to move it more left. An impressive play, and they bolster their lead by 3. And tough spot to be in for QAP. They need goals, and they need them quick. Well, 45 seconds left. Kuzi can't find the net. Life up. Gonna hang with this one. Well, Kuzi gonna try again, but blocked. Evo is there. And more time ticking away. But you gotta hand it to QAP as they add a late goal, but perhaps too little too late. Down by 2, 13 seconds left. But yeah, we have to say QAP definitely impressing out here. Bringing it to game 5. We expect them to do good things in the lowers. GG's. Alright, so you got Prime, D-Dop. They are going to move forward. They qualify for day 1, so they can rest. They'll be back on day 2. So for anyone rooting on Prime, D-Dop, that is their conclusion here today on Friday. So yeah, I believe action back Saturday. It won't be on my channel, but they'll be somewhere. But yeah, Saturday, I think it starts at 7 on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to follow them along, you can do so. All right, what are we? We're following QAP though, so we fully expect some good things out of them. They were impressive. Here is the bracket. You can look along. You can also do exclamation bracket if you want to look yourself. I don't think this updated. Brutal. I don't know why it's not showing. Whatever. But yeah, this is what we just did. Alright, who is gonna take this one? G11, whoops. G11 and Kiro J Caps. So G11 lost 1-3 Houston Spartans. Got a couple of forfeits. We're gonna say G11 takes this. All right, we're gonna run ads since we're just waiting around here. My bad. I don't know. I was getting a drink. But yeah, DDOP, they qualified against QAP. And so they are done for the day. And what a score. G11 really coming out here. But yeah, DDOP, they're done for the day. They qualified day 1. They'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what stream, but they'll be back tomorrow when this starts again, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern. So you tune in again on plenty of the casters that are streaming. But they qualified, they beat QAP, and QAP, I mean, they put up a fight. They brought it to game 5, but they're in the lowers. They're waiting on the results of this one, and we're casting that. But this one is the previous one. They requested a moderator, and so we said, you know what? We can help you out. They had trouble starting the match. We'll do you one better. We'll stream it for you too. But 4-1 in favor of G11. Yeah, it's all taken care of. No problem. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the bracket too, you can, well, you could view that. I think exclamation bracket should be working too. You could try that out too. Whoa, what the? I don't spell it like that. I appreciate it, Krusty. No problem. Appreciate the support. Making sure we got things handled. More support is better in a time of moderator requested. But they are really putting it together. Thank you so much for the follow, Alejandro. Pure G11. Truly, they are impressive. This is our first time seeing them. And I mean, they could be the ones to face QAP, who is waiting for them. We've seen QAP, who is also impressive. There's a lot of good teams in this one, and it's only day 1. Damn, you hear that, Belb? Krusty is appreciative of you. Even you, Belb. But no problem. As always, thanks for the support. You gotta give Krusty some credit. A lot of credit, actually. Head of CPL makes things run. Also, helping run this event. This is Paradise Cup. We've done this quite a few times, but formerly through ATS, headed up by Sporty. But he's heading it up again with the help of CPL. Why I catching strays? Because you're always around. It's all love. All love. Okay, Chingue Sumadre Clan House? What the? Entiendes? No comprendo, amigo. But you're definitely talking about someone's mom. All right, G11 Esports. They take game 1, and Bandito says 2v2. So they know the drill. We are going to Forbidden Temple. So, Kiro, they choose 2v2. Those who play in the 2v2 will not be able to play in the game 4 if there is one. Houston Spartan? That's our boy Yoko. But it's not our Spartan team. Don't get it twisted. We are not affiliated. But we do love Yoko. He's a man. Yeah, who's this Houston? Who's this Houston org out here? But I don't know. Spartan is a common thing, so I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for the follow, Gianuski. Appreciate it. And Valup, very much appreciated. But we got the 2v2 on slate. It's game 2. When Gusanoid, I definitely mispronounced that, so don't hate me. We'll just call him Gus. Although, what did we just witness? Are we being real here? You guys saw that, right? Wasn't just me. Yeah, exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT. Good job, Bill. And so many crossbar hits, but G11, they're on the board finally. Big 50. And Sorry is there to put it through. I do have to change the title though. This is why we need a mod to change the title. Yeah, we're not following Prime D-Dop anymore. We're in the lowers. But I am like shocked how quick they find you out. And they find the stream. I don't even know how. We're not even displayed anywhere. But you know, you got a good support system. It's a beautiful thing, and Gus definitely has a support system in here. Dropping it down, able to put it through, and they take the lead. Almost a pinch going in too. Gus feeling it. And too strong of a shot that might have bounced out. But heck of a shot there. G11. Kiro says, let's log in. You're gonna need to, otherwise gonna be down 2 in the series and back to a 3v3. The YouTube link doesn't work. How does it not work? Looks like it says right to videos. Link is right, but you can't tap it to go there. Well, it says you're about to open an external link. You want to continue. I don't know. Works on my end. Maybe it's a mobile thing? Oh no, Gus, no. Gus is popping off, but that would have been nice. A nice one to score right there. Alright, so just letting everyone know, we do have ads coming. They are inevitable. They're gonna play like with 10 seconds left. That way, hopefully it doesn't go into the next game and we catch more of the action. We're almost hit a breezy flick. Yeah, got some good people in this tournament, like I said. And G11 Esports taking game 2. So we will go back to a 3v3 potential closeout. All right, well, some ads are playing. It'll be fun, but game 3 is here. Possible closeout for G11. But no matter who wins here today, they still got another game to get through to qualify, which is crazy. And that next one is going to be a doozy, because QAP is pretty good as well. But so far it's looking like G11. And Gian gonna capitalize what just happened. I hope you guys are still in an ad, because what in the hell? There's no way that just falls through. And Gian adds another. Looking solid. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hopefully the ads weren't too brutal. You missed some action, but no surprise. G11 continuing their winning ways. We saw a goal just casually roll in. It's very awkward. But they are going crazy. Like we said, though, they got a big test waiting for them, so plenty of Rocket League to play and more some to come. And do you get burnt out? So that's what, 4 or 5 matches today? I am sacrificing his life story, trying to feed Gian for another goal. Wait, this is a little bit awkward. But we're almost at halftime. 3-goal lead. And looking comfortable. G11. Gus Tesori. Teamwork makes the dream work. Making it look easy. Like, we knew it was coming. We saw it. And still. That's it. Wow. Are we calling it here? Are they still playing? Yeah, so that next series, I don't know, it might be one of the better ones that we've been blessed with. Damn, Kiro's still fighting out here. I mean, if he leaves, then we'll call it, but if he's still fighting, I'm gonna let him fight. I mean, yeah, some of the, like, teams that won't qualify today are still better than majority of players, you know? It's insane. But I gotta give credit, still fighting through. Respect. Even when teammates dipped out. See it through. Oh my god, Kiro. You ain't lying, Bill. He's a madman. W for Kiro. He at least gets a clip. What's that score? Still 3-0, right? Because we'll report it to make it faster. Alright. Alright, so let's get this set. Also, big shout out to G11. They're cool as hell. Alright, we gotta put QAP up there. G11. Whoa, that's not 11. Alright. Alright, double check that. Map, we're good. Now let's check the, well, actually, quickly, whoa. Wrong one. Alright. Alright. Should be good now. Alright, there we go. So here's the bracket. If you want to quickly check QAP against G11. We can report that. So we're gonna talk with them, remove this off the window. Damn, clipping it for Kira. Alright, so we're gonna just report. Damn, I don't know the actual game one. I don't know the scores of each. Let me check. Alright, 6-2. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter really. Huh? There you go. Let's help them out. Let's get this show on the road, you know? They've been waiting. Alright. Did that save? QAP. Let's chat with them. You ever like create a match and then forget what you put it as? Or you second guess yourself? I'm pretty sure I did this, but let me do it again. Alright. Alright, we gotta update the overlay. The hell, Belb, you're supposed to tell us. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we're in lowers qualify. Double check everything. This is game 1. Think we're good to go. It's our final. And final for these players as well. And what a shot. Kuzi striking early and quick. And might have been a moment since you saw QAP, but we saw them play one of the top teams and bring them to game 5. So definitely no slouches out here. And that's bouncing around, but Kuzi, big Kuzi, is up again. And QAP up by 2. And no to Kuzi, and that's a missed one. It was any rank. I mean, Belb, it's too bad you you don't know, because there's some very good people. Like that first team we casted. Yeah, they're like, they could be top 16 NA. But you could view a lot of the tags as well. There's Anno. But I mean, you got challenger tags all over the place. Yeah, I mean, lower ranks still join, but the reason why you don't see them is they lose their first match, go to lowers, and then lose that, and that's their day. Or if, like the match you saw with us, they lose game 1 and then just leave. But the crazy part about that is one of the people is followed to the channel and in chat, and they still left. Yeah, I mean, stayed just to have fun and watch. or play with pros. I know not everyone's built like that though. Some people like sign up for LCS, get matched up against high people, and then complain that it's not fair. There are people like that. But 3 up for QIP, who have good command of this one, and a stark contrast of what we just saw. And it's just the craziness of the competition. As G11 put forth a solid performance, a 3-0 sweep to get here, and now they're down by 3. Almost getting the dunk there. 40 seconds left though. G11 could use a goal here. At least something. Sign of life. Get on the board. And there's a pop, but bumped off. Now Kuzi coming back. He might put a goal coming through, and player 2 following. And that is a tough play to defend. Is he doing a flip reset, or is he just bumping you? He's got options, and that makes the most dangerous offense. But game 1 goes to QAP. And now we will see what they want to do for game 2. So 2v2 chosen. And we'll see if that has a different effect. But welcome to game 2 of this lower bracket run. Winner of this qualifies. Other it's bounced out. And this is only day 1. So this is to stay alive into day 2. And there's 3 days of this all weekend. But competition is so tough. As you can see, all these teams very good, but find themselves in this kind of situation, and GN strikes first, and that's a good goal for G11 Esports. Good to boost their confidence. They lost game 1 in the 3v3, weren't able to put up any goals. But mind you, this team in 2v2 and 1s, as Gian takes the second goal, this QAP team won the 2v2 and the 1v1 against the first team we were watching with Life, Drew, and Devo. But find themselves down by 2 in this one. What a shot. And Kuzi gonna follow up. Kuzi to the corner. Just staying around. Now Gus can take control. Hits the flip but denied. And trying to move forward, maybe get a bump. They need 1 on the board, but play is kind of slowed down a bit. And good job keeping it to the corner. A safer spot from Kuzi. And almost getting that one. Defense has to respect it though. And he's got a pop. Can do some damage. He does do some damage. And it is tied up. And I tell you, in 2s and especially higher players, once they get the pop, you gotta be careful. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, as so many more options open up with it. Uzi up early. We are tied 2 apiece. And let's not forget QIP, they took game 1, so if they win this one, match point into another 3v3. And G11, they probably don't want to have that happen. They're fighting to take this victory. Good job from Gian. Staying with that one. Just questioning when he would be pushed off, but equally QIP, you know, they're patient in their approach and just slowly inch up, took their time, and finally take the lead. Almost one going through. However, able to get a touch on that awkward. Gian trying to get back. Gus is there. And that could be pivotal. Not letting that go in. Maybe a goal to tie it up. Nice bouncer. Quick on the draw. And that is perfectly lined up. But 3 apiece, 30 seconds left. Does it end right there? Or do we have OT? Maybe the first OT that we've ever had tonight. Although Kuzi almost puts it through. Oh man, it's a back and forth battle. I don't know who's going to take it. Certainly opportunities on both sides, although Gian, last ditch effort to the air. What a play, and that's going through. Gus maybe win in 1 second. I mean, there's still room for some magic, but He's trying to let it skip. That's gonna bounce around. Wow, what a play. What a series. Coming out. And game 2 win. G11 at the last second. Second to last second, right? Alright. Game 3. And they're not gonna make it easy. They're probably gonna make me do game 5 again. Like I'm not already losing my voice. But phenomenal victory for G11 Esports. They have to be riding that confidence. Now got to translate it to a 3v3 win. Gian almost putting that through. And that something nice about the 2v2 as well. You warm up, you're feeling good, and you try to bring it to the 3v3. And so far, G11 looking a little bit quicker, but it only takes one goal here to eliminate all that momentum. But we're still scoreless. No goal yet. And these teams are locked in for sure. It's a little different story. QAP catching G11 off guard. But this time, G11 a little more tuned in. Yeah, a big BE almost dunks it through. That would have been an incredible read. But big block. Gian again, who's played phenomenal. And see Kuzi at the midfield, and Gian cuts it off. Has definitely been a player to watch. And what's the pressure even looking like? A little bit higher for G11, but you still can't sleep on QAP. I swear, every time it turns to that player, I feel like it makes the sound of someone disconnecting. I don't know if you guys hear that too. Uh-oh, dangerous. And player 2 makes a heck of a save, put in a bind. As those kind of plays, you just don't know what the offensive player is gonna do. They're just gonna fake it, get a flip reset, get an awkward touch, 50. Extra touch. Oh no, it goes in. Are you kidding me? All 3 players touch it and it still goes in, if I'm seeing that correctly. Just tying it up one apiece. They're still on the board. They're still hanging tough. Player 2 adding the goal there. Oh, that is almost going through. What a save, Kuzi. But 14 seconds left. And there's another from Anno. And they might have just taken away this victory. And now it's gonna come down to Anno playing the ones. To seal the victory, maybe. Gonna be Anna against Sori. We're going game 4, 1v1, Sovereign Heights. And they are ready. So, big matchup, and it's all fallen on both of these players' shoulders, but especially for G11, for Sori. Might be able to get a kickoff goal right back, but gonna be tripped up. Yeah, as we said, G11 can't afford any more losses, so a lot of pressure coming out in a 1v1. Solid flick and good pressure, tying it up. But what a beat. Anno can just let this one slide through. Damn, almost looking crazy out there. But that's the risk you run if you ain't scoring. Could he go the distance? Damn. He comes right back with a goal like that. I mean, you gotta give credit Definitely deserved. And then a kickoff goal. And I'll add in 2 quick goals. But at least Sorry still in this one, gets 1 and might have 2 of his own. Although, gotta widen that and gonna bring it back. Gonna get some boost, and what that gives up possession. And a good turn on this. Slight touch. What a goal. Getting it back, that 2-goal lead. But looking to go the distance again. Almost completes it with the catch on the ground. And gonna try the distance a 3rd time. Oh no. For all the skill that he has, he gives that one up way too easily. And that is a crazy touch that's gonna bounce out. Sorry, just watching it. But an extra oomph seemingly out of nowhere. Sorry really wants that boost. Although, imagine if he could use it as bait. Uh-oh. 2 flip resets, what a save. Sorry, staying alive, but that might be on. And regain that 2-goal lead. And actually, challenging that and able to get a piece. Just being aggressive and up by 2, why not? Not trying to give any more life to Sorry. And now up by 5, how quickly that escalates. And that is gonna do it. That's 10-4. Give credit to QAP. They're gonna be moving on. Qualified day 1. And you can check them out in day 2 as you follow the bracket. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But thanks to anybody who tuned in, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. Appreciate all the support. It's a lot of games casted. A lot. My voice definitely needs a rest after this one. But QAP, they're definitely a strong team. They had a kind of rough test. One of the top teams on the upper bracket. Otherwise, they would have been probably fine. Alright, so they take the victory. I'll make sure that gets reported. What was it? 3-1? Yeah. Alright. Alright. We are out of here. And yeah, QAP qualifying and Prime DDOP qualifying. A lot of good action, a lot of good players, a lot of good support that I've seen all around from players and family. But yeah, I think that's it for me on this recording. I'll post it on YouTube, this run. I don't think we need to edit too much because it was continual game after game. But yeah, definitely have this on YouTube. Also have VODs up. I don't know. Am I going to sleep though? I want to keep the stream going. But they are expecting a VOD. If I have an 8-hour VOD, that might mess with things, won't it? Well, maybe I'll end stream and then start it back up, but my voice definitely needs a rest. My throat is hurting right now. And I can't tell if it's actually my throat or my wisdom tooth extraction, so but yeah, we are going to end it here. Yeah, I'll restart stream, but end this for this whole tourney. Yeah, I gotta shout out CPL, Sporty, organizing it, inviting me. Of course, CPL, Krusty, everything she does. There's a ton of good casters in this. Hopefully, you're able to tune into any of them. But yeah, and all the good players allow me to cast. Very much appreciated. So, thanks again, and catch you on the next one. Recording. If you guys see anything needs tweaking, I didn't put this one thing on borrow on the top. All right, but yeah, we're kind of last second here. That's my bad. But let me know if you see anything that looks out of order. Can't wait to see these games. Aren't you playing? Oh no, you're not. Did you did officially get added to the team though, right? Bleach? But welcome in everyone to this cast of Spartan Guardians versus the Whiffin Wontons. And this is game number 1, week 4. Turtle lining that up, has the first goal for Spartan Guardians. Bleach says, yeah, keeping these benches nice and warm. Yeah, make sure to shine them. Don't forget to clean them. Don't soil them. We're expecting big things out of you, Bleach. Hey, thank you so much for the raid coming out of nowhere. Complet. What a legend. As we are casting a rivalry match out here. Let's give a shout out to Complet. Make sure to go give them some love on their channel. Thank you so much for that raid. But we just started into this cast of rivalry, week number 4. This is tier 5. Now, if you want to consult Chaotic on what what rank that means, feel free to do so. But still a 1-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. Ivo getting a demo and leaving it up. Fire. NATO 50 in the quarter. But Turtle, tactical whiff, pausing the defense, all part of the plan. And a slight touch, almost finding the angle. A back pass. Good luck reading this team, as they're making you think. And Ivo hits it to himself. Turtle by 1. Can he? No, he's deleted. And Whiffin Wontons, they're trying to get it out of their half. They're trying to tie it up. But we're almost at halftime. And still just a low-scoring game. Both teams still trying to ramp it up, build that offense. And Ivo gets a touch, trying to delay that offensive attack. And Trampy Sumo down to Dark, and he can't push it forward. And right now, it's a little bit of a back and forth battle of inches. And can someone form something? Turtle is allergic to an open net. Hits it wide. Wants to keep it interesting. Still a 1-score lead. As 2 minutes to play. Still plenty of time for things to change. But at the midfield, and a little delay on that clear, but no Spartan Guardian was there ready to attack. And 50's coming out. Drunzy, touch to the side. And this could be a chance. They're getting closer. At the midfield, that was almost a touch toward the net. Now Turtle has a 1v1 situation. Although that's going to get away from him, and he's aggressively pursuing that block, which he's not even close to. And more 50s coming out. Ivo off the backboard. Fire NATO backboard. And now we're under 1 minute, and Turtle finally finds the net. And especially from game 1, we've seen Turtle, he's going to lead that offensive attack, as Spartan Guardians happy to set him up and have him first man. But almost a touch there and another follow through denied. And how does Whiffin Wontons get on the board? They've had moments, but just can't quite break through. 30 seconds left. Need a quick goal here. I vote. Good challenge. And now Spartan Guardians looking in a good spot to take game one. Solid 2-0 performance. And with both these teams getting a game under their belt, will it be different in game two? Certainly, Whiffin Wontons want some offense on the board, although the pressure was in favor of Wontons, just couldn't quite form something. And so, how do they change that up? Might need better looks, more efficiency. Did we pass it without even thinking about it? We did. Forbidden Temple. Game 2. Let's get it on. That is a loud engine right there. But game 2 is here. Spartan Guardians up 1 in the series, but Dronzi getting the right start for the Whiffin Wontons, and that was a question. Can they get on the board? How do they get on the board? Well, so far that's been answered, and relatively quickly. But so far, great pressure coming from the Whiffin Wontons. They might even add another goal. Ivo, slight touch. I don't know how he does it so awkwardly. But Turtle in the air. There's Ivo trying to force it forward. But that's going to come right back. Turtle. Tactical whiff. Fire NATO. Not going to be able to do much with that. Stays in the corner and it's coming right back to Turtle. Now Dronzi, who's got the first goal of game 2. But one score difference. Spartan Guardians knocking on the door. Can they find something? Trampy Sumo there with the save. And seem to have their defense locked in. Good spacing. But what a save, Trampy Sumo being tested. And now, similar nature of game 1, although opposite. Spartan Guardians have some pressure, can't convert though. And the thing we always say, if you can't get good looks sometimes, means there's too many players on defense. And what a pass, what a shot. Turtle capitalizes, and Fire NATO, who's been known to be a playmaker, forces it. That's in front of net and allowing the shot opportunity. But giving up, and at least Dark can get back to that one. Almost giving up possession. in front of net. Well, turtle, and that's gonna hit down. But more pressure coming out. We're at halftime, one apiece. This one could go either way. And Turtle hoping for a mistake. It's gonna venture all the way back. Now fire NATO. No game audio. Let's see. Yeah, there really isn't. I don't know why. That is very weird. That's a good point. Alright. We're hearing it now, right? That is loud though. Is it not? Dude, that's so strange. I think it's definitely bugged. At least on stream. It's a little loud. I will lower it here. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I don't know if it's Streamlabs bugging or what. So I heard it in my mic or headset. But we'll have to tweak that. Thanks for letting me know. One apiece. Still, no one has scored in that time that we're configuring. And Trampy Sumo does get a goal as we return. Fire NATO, tough spot. Drops it down, couldn't quite clear it. And whiffing wontons, ready to strike. And they got the lead. Lead in game 2. Certainly get another one, and that's a big goal at that. And they look poised to tie up the series. What a shot. Tough angle. About 15 seconds left. More shots coming through. And you know how game 1 went. More pressure was in favor of whiffing wontons. They just couldn't quite convert. Well, different story in this one. They are able to convert. And now Spartan Guardians, what do they do to adjust into game 3? All right, a big game in game 3 as the series is tied, one apiece. Who breaks through goes to match point, and what a shot. That is a tough one to defend. In the crossbar in. Rampy Sumo, the right touch from the midfield. And once again, whiffing wontons get the right start. And that's been key in the series. Tronzy keeping it close, and Dark Exigence able to follow through, and that's continually been a problem for Spartan Guardians, not able to clear it. And that one's staying in the area, and now a 2-goal lead and looking scary. Whiffing Wonton's really putting together the offense. But there is a nice goal. Fire NATO able to put his team on the board, and much needed. Don't want to see that lead keep on increasing, but that's on target, and just plenty of offense in this one. We fully expect it. There's been more defensive games the previous two. Now forget about all that. We already got 4 goals, not even down to 4 minutes. Trampy Sumo gets a touch. There's a chance to score though for Spartan Guardians. And that opportunity is gonna fall. But Turtle challenging, creating pressure. Dark with the save, and they might have an open net. They could coordinate, and what a save. That was actually a redirect, and not an easy one at that, but incredible save as Spartan Guardians down by 2, desperately trying to get on the board, and 2 players shine through, and that's enough pressure, enough force to put it through. And Ivo credited with the goal, and they are down by 1, but fighting back. And off the kickoff, they tie it up. But 3 apiece. Like we said, plenty of offense in this one, and Ivo off the midfield, and my, what a game. This one turning around, and now Spartan Guardians in the lead. They were down much more, but kept at it. And like we said, and just putting a goal together, building momentum, and plenty of time on the clock to do so. But if you're whiffing wontons, well, you have an open net here if you could track it down, but you gotta be wondering what they're thinking. They were up early in this game, they had command, now they find themselves down. Can they collect themselves, tie it up? And the good news, they still have 2 minutes to do so. It's Trampy Sumo moving it forward, but that's going to be possession gained by Spartan Guardians and causing a double commit. It's definitely something that's plagued whiffing wontons. Turtle being bumped out. Ivo keeping the pressure. Maybe go for a demo. Can't connect. Now Fire Nado controlling, although Trampy Sumo big beat. You got Ivo back. And a series of good touches from whiffing wontons might result in a goal. But there's Ivo again on defense. And big 50. But that's a clear Fire Nado. Almost awkward, almost tripped up on the lip of the net. But so many 50s coming out, challenging. But what play will form? We're under a minute now, and it's coming down to the wire. Turtle, nice touch forward, almost left it in front of net, but that extra effort. And there's some whiffing there. A Turtle gets the challenge. This might be tough, as whiffing wontons sense it. They're pushing forward. They know time is starting to run out. But what a clear, going all the way back. Plenty of time. They're going to tick off the clock. Ivo, slight touch. Fire Nado 50 in. But once again, that clear when they need it. Spartan Guardian's able to do so. Although last bit effort, Turtle can't get that. And are you kidding me? 1 second. And what a pinch. Look at this pinch going on target. And we are tied up 4 apiece. And OT. OT it is. Game 3, 4-4, OT. Big game. We'll put a team to match point. And Fire Nado just there for the save. Had to adjust on that touch as well. It's going to be given a chance to redirect. Turtle opts not to go for a boost and almost is rewarded for that decision. Is that going to just fall? Dark Exigence there. Ivo trying to get a touch, but dangerous. Fire Nado able to venture back and get a touch to follow. Ivo has it lined up in OT and seals it. And that's corner shot on target. Spartan Guardians taking game 3, hard fought. All right, where are we going next? Sovereign, that's where. We gotta be quick. All right, we're good to go. Game 4, Spartan Guardian series point. Whiffing Wontons trying to bring it to game 5. And this early start, pretty big. Dark almost has the angle, but bouncing off the wall. Now Spartan Guardian's turn. Can they find a similar angle that gave them that win in the previous OT? We're still scoreless, and it's crazy to think the previous game we had plenty of goals to start. I mean, didn't even get down to 4 minutes and we had a bunch, but both teams definitely locking in. And Ivo, a little too high, but you got the follow-up from Turtle. Spartan Guardians taking the first goal, getting back to that early start that they like to have. Ivo has been playing incredible defense, gets a save there. Fire Nate almost gets a 50 going in. Yeah, Dark Exigence moving forward, trying to 50 as many as he can. And Turtle almost had the drop in angle. Down one, whiffing wontons, trying to get it out of their half, and then they could possibly tie this one up. 50 to Trampy Sumo, who's met with resistance. And Spartan Guardians have ramped up their challenge speed. But that is on target, and Trampy Sumo that puts forth first goal for whiffing wontons, and from the corner, that's where it's dangerous. But awkward ball. You almost wonder if it was just gonna fall through. But we're at halftime, one apiece. Can they redirect it? Almost. Somehow, some way into the net. Jesus is the way. That's wild. But more shots coming through. Who can break through, get the second goal? Scoring has not been easy. Certainly could lead to the game winner, as Spartan Guardians kind of tripping up over each other. But that's a tough one, and Fire NATO actually lines it up. And you know, Fire NATO is good for a clip every once in a while. And there it is. What a shot. But 2-1. Spartan Guardians with the lead. Although given it in front of net, careful and dangerous. But Fire NATO somehow gets a touch. And that could be a costly double commit. Fire NATO trying to bring it mid, as they're fighting. And Dark Exigence trying for a little magic. We saw that previous game. A pinch to tie it for OT. And they need a little more magic. But numbers could be in favor. Everyone's going for it. Although Turtle lucked out. He gets an easy save. But 50 in front of net. They're going to turn on this. It's going to go back to the corner. And there's chances. 30 seconds left. Turtle trying to maintain possession. Gets the 50. Ivo. 50. More 50s. And it's only a matter of time. It seems like whiffing wontons are knocking on the door. They just can't capitalize. And Fire NATO puts in a goal, and that's a crucial one. Goes up the wall, beats out, slight touch into the net, and that's a 2-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. And that might have just sealed this series. And Spartan Guardians take the victory 3-1, but you gotta give credit to Whiffing Wontons. They definitely made it a series. It was very close on a lot of these games, but Spartan Guardians, they take the victory, they prevail, and congrats to them with their week 4 win. So if you chose Spartan Guardians, you are correct. Now, all right. I was about to say my mic is not working now. Boy. But I think we're good. So, once again, would like to thank anybody who tuned into this one. Very much appreciated. Thanks to anybody who lurked, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. I will, of course, post this on YouTube, post the VOD on YouTube. And yeah, unfortunately, the first half will not have game audio. I don't know how that happened, but we'll have to mess around with it. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this cast, and I'm gonna upload, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, well, they're just gonna go with it as always, just rolling through. Well, they continue on. We tried, but welcome in everyone to Rivalry Tier 3. And this is 3v3 week number 4 of this circuit. And Beach taken to the sky, trying to get that first goal. Dropping it down, Mirage. What a play. And Team Necro strike first. But Darkless, they're down by 1. A little caught off guard. And Mirage continue on. He might have an open net. And taking full advantage. Awkward from Darkos. It's a little bit unsure how to proceed. And Team Necro really getting the right kind of start. Up by 2, under a minute, or more than a minute played now. And Brixie, what a goal. Definitely needed for Darkless. Cut that lead down, get on the board, and perhaps they're able to start getting into game 1, into how they want to play. But Ronks to the other side, gets an initial touch, causing a double commit. This could be a problem, and it is a problem. Beach Pilot able to move forward, and you see that double commit. Beach quick on the draw. And so far, a lot of offense, little defense. Sparksy trying to go through possible demo play. But Team Necro moving quick. And trying to add another goal. They're up by 2. But Beach can't get that one, and that finds the tough angle. Darkskit is there. Little give and go with Darkos. And nice little touch from the back end of his car. And they are slowly waking up. You can see lead now cut to 1. But Darkskit has it locked on target, but Mirage there with the save. And good 50s going forward. Darkskit ran out of momentum. But we're getting close to halftime. 1 goal difference. Trying to drop it in. That's going to be easily taken care of from Beach. And trying to get the block. But some nice passing to get it out. Team Necro trying to get that extra security goal. They had a little bit more of a lead, but they're seeing it dwindle, and plays like that definitely help Darkless tie it up. And certainly not a first half team, but guess what, we're in the second half and they're tied up, really putting together the effort. But now Team Necro, they're in a weird spot here, almost putting that through, but now an open net, and they see this lead fall apart. What's up, Plant? 1 year, 7 months is crazy. I've been streaming too long. But good individual plays, really opening up that defense, and flicks on point. A little bump action as well. Darkskit almost hits a team player on that shot, but has a lot to work with on that. But what a game one. They saw a quick lead from Team Necro, but since then Darkless able to put some offense together bit by bit and using that momentum. Like we said, it hasn't been much defense. Certainly something that's plagued Team Necro, and what a save as we talk about it. But coming down to the last second. Mirage being pressured. And we saw Mirage have a nice early start. And can he continue on as team needs him to provide some plays, but certainly not easy with this renewed pressure and speed. Darkskit has definitely been a factor in that. 6 shots, 3 goals. Gonna do well with that kind of pressure. And Darkless up by 3, and it's hard to believe it's the same game we're witnessing. But 15 seconds left, last ditch effort for a goal on either side. And Team Necro really trying here. As Darkless take game number 1. And we'll get ready for Forbidden Temple game 2. But here we are with game 2. Will we see a lot of offense again? Will we see another early start from Team Necro? Or is that momentum shifted to Darkless? And even if they could get the pressure, which they are, and the shots, they have to play a full game. So we saw a nice early lead disappear toward the second half. Alright, each Brixie actually gets a piece. Ronks going for that goal, trying to force it in. Brixie by 1. He's got an advantage here, forcing. And what a save, Beach Pilot. And we're already seeing some defense being played. And past a minute as well, both teams locking in a little bit better here. They kind of understand the competition. And Beach can't get a touch there. Darkos, not the best touch, but has teammates in tow. And the amount of times we've seen this hit the ceiling already. Tough to make work of it. Tough to move it on. What's up, J-Man? How you doing? Dropped off and hits the ceiling again. Shocker. Darkos moving in front of net, but that's going to be taken care of. Bronx hunting, forcing a mistake. And more pressure coming out. And also in the defense, you like that forward. Just because you don't get the touch doesn't mean you can't stop the defense and their attack. But a touch moving to the other side. And what a game we're seeing. Game 2, halftime. No one scored. It's a tough battle back and forth. Both teams playing very well. But as we say that, we see an awkward back pass. Raj, ceiling, gets one touch. This could be a difference maker. Big 50 in front of net. Drop down and no boost. Raj can't get the height to block. And finally, we have our first score. Ronks wants that touch back. Mirage is able to track it down. A big beat, and can Rocks find the angle? Darko's quick closeout to shut it down. But to the air, Beach Can't move it forward. And now, how does Team Necro put this attack to tie it up? And that's going to be a little too high. Might have been their chance of there. But good control. Beach keeping it into the corner. Darkos just pausing. Didn't have any boost, but other team does not know that. And coming back, can Team Necro tie it? And they're missing out some demos. Fully going through, being tested, hitting the crossbar again up top. And Team Necro can't catch a break. But they gotta force the issue. Open up those lanes. Make it an easier shot. Mirage is there though, and that's a nice play from them. Bronx bringing it up from the right side and bouncing toward mid allows for a shot. It's where the majority of shots are gonna happen, but Brixie almost gets the redirect. At 30 seconds, Brixie desperately trying to put it through the net. Oh, that's a big 50. Darkos wishes he had more boost. Still able to drop it with a shot. And this pressure is mounting. They're trying to score and almost succeeding. And they're hunting right in front of net as well. But could we see a counter? No, OT. Game 2. Darkless. They're trying to go up 2 in the series. Match point. This is a big game. Team Necro trying to tie it up. And they certainly don't want to go down 2. That's a big touch. Can't follow through though. And that's bouncing around. What a save, Mirage. There. And yeah, felt like it was so close to being a goal for Darkless. But instead, we got pressure on the other side now. And it's anyone's game. And that's almost lined up. Bronx coming through. Darkless really being tested right now. And Dark's gonna take his time. This might pan out. And 50. But Darkos, good follow through. And putting up quite the score line. But that control from Darkskit really forcing an awkward defense. Am I net 8 months? It does not feel like 8 months. But Darkless, they take the second game and up series point. Can they close it out? Game 3 is here, and it's been mostly Darkless. I've been some close games, but they have prevailed. They're trying to close it out. Win game 3. But Team Necro, they've shown some signs of fight like that. What a save, Bronx, landing on it. But they're gonna need to bring it all together. They need a win. And that is their only goal right now. Can't afford any more losses. Have to limit the mistakes. But a bunch of 50s, and that's what Darkless does so well, applying that pressure. Those continued 50s, and they're good 50s that can land the defense in awkward spots. In front of mid, and let's see, the sub fill in here has a goal, and it's a nice touch. Got a player waiting. What's up, Brixie? How's it going? Taking a little breather. As we see this game 3, Darkless up by 1, trying to close it out. And everyone's doing followage right now. It's scary when a lot of people are 1 year. Like I said, it's way too long. Damn, Belb is past 1 year too? What the hell? But Team Necro down by 1. They're venturing back, being pressured. You got everyone hunting for Mirage, but he's still able to do it. And we're closing in on 3 minutes. That's not a secure lead, 1 goal. Darkless certainly would feel better with another one. Darkos, and that one's gonna fizzle out. Dark Skit trying to control big 50. It's beach hunting, and we're at halftime. Shot coming through. Binturong. I almost butchered that. I don't know why I want to say Binturo, but it's part of his name anyways. Oh, what a save. And from Brix, he says, doing good. Want our new member Ben to play in his debut, and he's certainly being tested. Mirage, what a shot. And Mirage, definitely someone you gotta watch out for on Team Necro. And just getting it by. We are tied 1 apiece. But now it's kind of even slate, 1-1, and goals have not been on high volume, so certainly this next goal could decide things. And trying to break through this defense, they're inching. Been trying to find the opening, waiting patiently, and they have their spots. That's gonna pop high. No one on backboard. Another high touch. A beach moving it toward the midfield, might land on it. Quick follow through from Ronks. But big clear. Is that on? What a save, Darkos. Just in time, you almost thought that would fall through. But good closeout. And more shots coming through, big space. And the shots keep coming, but the saves also prevailing for Team Necro. Ronks to the air can do some damage, but that's going to be pushed out to the side. And perhaps a team play. I haven't seen too many team passing plays from either side, but that certainly could be a credit to how much pressure has been forced. And all the 50s and challenging. The beach He's got some space, some bumps, and what a goal. Yeah, a lead blocker, and you see this little bit of time that he's given. I mean, players haven't been given that kind of time, and you see it result in a goal. Team Necro up by 1. 8 seconds, looking for a little magic. Can Darkless pull it out? It's looking a little slim here, but in front of net, and it drops just before. And Team Necro squeak by a win, and they are on the board. That's exactly what they needed, a little life. So we are going to Sovereign. Also, there's always something going on, and so yeah, if you guys think I sound weird or talking slow, maybe not as loud, I did have my bottom wisdom teeth removed today, so just know I got a bloody mouth and I'm still here casting. What's up, Swix? How you doing today?
Won't you come over?
Hanging in there, hanging in there. Glad you're doing solid. Welcome back. What you getting into tonight on that 100 grind for the title? Also, what a shot. I can't even finish a statement. Darkos felt certain kind of way from the previous game. Really getting the start that Darkless want. What's up, Yotes? Remember getting my wisdom teeth pulled. It was not a good week. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't all 4. It was the bottom. The top ones I've already had pulled. Luckily, they're erupted, so it's not like too bad of a procedure, but still sucks. Like my jaw is like, I don't know, in pain. But Darkless holding on to a 1-goal lead. Bin, nice flick, causing some problems. Well, what a save. Ronks is there. Swizz top 150 currently. That's amazing. Keep up the grind. You're so close. And going through with the bumps. You love that kind of play, especially me. I love those kind of give and goes where you can assist your teammates but also clear the way, cause some havoc, maybe bump demo, and gonna lead to good things. And we see 2-goal lead, and Darkless looking dangerous. They did concede their first game loss and really trying to close out this series, but once again you can see the series score. That's a good save from Ben. But Team Necro, they got a little life. They were able to get a win and trying to get another one to bring into game 5. And I mean, you guys know reverse sweep can be dangerous, get a little momentum, anything could happen. You get into game 5, but you don't want to think about that too much because right now we're in game 4. They got to win, and Dark Skit has different plans in mind and really looking different right now. Yote said mine was all 4. Damn. Yeah, Sleepy who comes in here sometimes said he had all 4. I think that's who said it. Did you get put under? So I didn't, I just got numbed up. I didn't get put under. Wasn't like that serious. But into the game, Darkless up by 3. They really have command. Team Necro, they need something here. That's is definitely a tough hill to climb for them. An unusual spot. They've been contending in a lot of these games, but find themselves in a rear spot, down by 3, can't get anything going. And Mirage definitely has been the one to start some offensive highlights, but he's been low on boost a lot, and that's a credit to Darkless, really to ramp things up. There it goes, sees Dark Skit, and that's going to be snuffed out. We got ads coming, so we're gonna snooze it. We can't afford those ads. Let's keep them away for a minute. 1 minute 20 left to go. Still such a command of this game. Darkless not giving much room, but Mirage almost provided some light. Oh, Beach. He gets the first goal for Team Necro, and finally they're on the board, but it got only a minute left. Yut said they numbed me up. I passed out. Didn't sleep well the night prior. Gotcha. I got like 4 hours of sleep previous night. I took a nap in the middle of the day, but yeah, my little bit of a headache right now. Bronx, possible pass to Mirage, who drops down. That was almost a play, but good read. Darkos clearing it out, and 30 seconds left. They're in a good spot, just barring any mistakes, although demo right there would have changed things instead. Nice touch downfield. Got Darkos waiting, stealing some boost, and little touch. And 4-1 Darkless. Got 20 seconds left, and gotta say, they are in a great spot to close out the series. I also see Bin filling in, getting some play time, but that is gonna leave Darkless continuing their series momentum, their season momentum, and a goal to end it. And Darkless gonna take another win, and I believe they have one game left for the season, game 5. Whoops. All right. Real quick, if you voted, well, I got news for you. I don't think anyone voted Darkless, but someone's losing points. So, if you voted Darkless, you would have been correct. So, congrats to Darkless XZX for their victory. We're gonna see what they're up to. Give them an interview as requested. If I could find, I got like 5,000 servers, really killing me right now. Okay, Yotes, you know the Necro boys? That's cool. I didn't realize, yeah, anyone, I thought it was just random. Respect for that.
Yo,
Yo,
Spartan,
yeah.
talk to me.
How are you doing today, first and foremost?
You know, our team is coming off a 3-0 sweep, and I don't know if you remember Spartan, but we got the lawnmower back on our team.
Oh my
Been
god.
Binturong.
He's
No, it is not a metaphor.
taking
Is
a
that a
break
diss?
from mowing
It
lawns
was
to
just-
play, huh?
Moses lawn all day. Ben,
Yeah.
you wanna kind of talk to Spartan about that lawnmower thingy?
You know, it's really just a goof that these guys have created.
So it's not real? Or is that what you're telling me?
I'm
All this
saying that
build-up?
I missed one game because I have to mow my lawn all of
Ah,
a sudden every time.
that makes sense, and that is appropriate. I definitely would flame my teammate if he missed for mowing lawns, but I don't know. Do you is it your own lawn or do you get paid to do
Yeah,
someone else's
no.
lawn? Oh,
Nope, man, it's just mine. You know,
Oh.
my mom asked me to do it, and I do it.
that's a good boy.
Thank you.
um,
All right, dude.
I didn't mean it like that, but yeah. All right. On to
You said
the
it.
match. How'd you guys
Yeah.
How'd you guys feel? I know game one, definitely not the start you wanted. What would you attribute that slow start to?
Skit, you wanna answer?
Yeah, sure. I felt like it was again energy and comms. Like once we got that one goal, we just started feeling it that game, and then we just kept piling on and on. It's they got that saying, it's not how you start, man, it's how you finish, and we finished it
Very
really
true.
well. So
Yeah. Sometimes.
yeah. I mean, I think I overall could have played better in the air today or this series, but dub's a dub.
Yeah, like sometimes I do say in some of my casts, once you get that first goal, out the way, then you could really build momentum. And I mean, you guys did build momentum because then you started scoring no problem. I don't know if you were down like 2 or 3, but then you
It was
finished
1-3.
like
Yep.
six goals or something like that. So offense definitely wasn't a problem anymore. But you guys
Yeah.
are very momentum based, from what I've seen, anyways. So, I was just like wondering if, like slow start, you don't really know the competition, what play you have to achieve, and so kind of got a wake up call. Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta figure out the other team and all that, like what they do and how they play, and then you can
Yeah.
adjust from there.
And I don't know. I think you're hard on yourself. Maybe not like the start on game one that you wanted, but overall, I think you definitely had some high numbered games. Darkskit.
Yeah, I think I did realize I only had about like, I'm pretty sure, not that it matters that much. It doesn't mean everything, but I did have like 4 points, like a whole 2 minutes in the game. I wasn't really touching the ball much, and then after that, I had
Yeah.
these amazing teammates, and I just started striking it. I started just scored like 3 goals or whatever, and then started feeling it, and then kind of carried that on.
Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes the case, right? Like, yeah, points aren't everything. I try to say that too, because it all
Like,
depends.
you could just have like low points by playing defensively, so it doesn't always mean you're playing bad or whatever. So
Right, but I've
Could
been
miss-
there as well, and you're kind of like aware of your points in your head, and you're like, I have to like kind of do something just to get the
It's-
points up,
yeah.
you know?
You gotta eliminate that distraction for
Yeah.
sure. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't focus on it. Focus on the game.
And then, so, yeah, you had a good bounce back game one, really dominated. You probably were confident. And so, game two, I think it was a 1-score difference at the end.
Yeah, it came down to the wire. So honestly, we were up 1-0. We were so confident we'd close it out 1-0, but an unlucky bounce turned into a whole different game, 1-1. Us going into overtime. But us going into overtime, we were actually super confident. You know, Forbidden Temple last series, Brixie played amazing there, and just going into Forbidden Temple, we just knew Brixie would shine. And
You know, Brixie, man, like, when he's in Forbidden Temple, he just turns into some different guy. Like, I don't even know how to explain it.
No, I just want to clarify. I hate that.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
What? What?
We got Batman in here.
Wait, what just happened? Where did that come from? What the?
Whiffles just joined.
What's going on in here?
Whiffles, how do you feel about the previous game that you just played?
let Ben answer that. Ben, you go ahead.
The last one? What was the score of the last one? I don't really remember actually.
It was like 4-1, I think, something like that.
How do I feel?
Yeah, how do you feel, Whiffles?
Ox just throwing a little bit.
Okay, not the answer I was expecting.
Do you whiff a lot, Whiffles?
I mean, we had a 5-3 goal lead, and Ox just throwing a little bit.
Oh wait, Whiffles is on another team.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
didn't
randomly joined. That's
I didn't
the
realize.
joke.
I did not recognize that.
I did not know who that
That's
was.
the joke.
Yeah, who is
Yeah,
this
he just
guy?
randomly joined, seeing what we were doing.
How come he had a Batman anthem for his intro?
It's not Batman. Wrong
Yo,
Marvel
yeah.
It was like
hero.
cinematic. What the fuck
Yeah,
I
is
want to
that?
anthem. What is that?
With Spider-Man.
Well, that's an
Spider-Man.
intro.
Cool, man.
Pretty tough, not gonna lie.
Well, Team Necro,
How
you're
did
far from
Ben
home.
Feel about that series? I don't know.
No way home.
No way home for
Oh.
you, Team Necro.
Well, anyways, Ben, how'd you feel playing in your first matches?
Oh, it was just more fun than anything. I think Brixie really, he set the stage, and unfortunately in game 3, you guys just had a mandatory win on us, I guess, but the next game proved what we were about.
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Right on.
Yeah. Did they lift you up after that game 3 loss?
I mean, it wasn't really on anybody. We just lost. So
No, yeah, Ben wanted to sub out after that game. He was like, nah, I think I'm messing things up. I'm on break.
Ah, the truth revealed.
Yeah,
And me,
He was
we're all
ready to
screaming at
mow
him to
his
stay.
lawn.
Yeah.
he was asking to
Good
sub
one.
out. We told him not to sub out. We said we believe in you. That was
Yeah.
we're not.
And then
we said we
4-1
got
or
this,
something
we're gonna
after
get this
that.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just wish there was more
Nice
games.
team play on 0 seconds with Darkos coming off the wall and just slotting that thing.
Yeah, true.
Darkos, how are you feeling? Just like that was like the cherry on top.
Yeah. I'll be
You
giving
were
it a shot.
It's like, wait,
Nice,
what?
nice.
It really mattered to the outcome of the game, of course. Might have not won if you didn't score that on 3-1 with 0 seconds.
Yep,
close
they could have
enough.
turned it around.
But
Ben's a flashy player, so he likes to go for all these flashy plays. So that's why we love him. So we
I
went for a
mean,
flashy play at the end.
He's a confident guy.
yeah, game 4 though. I mean, you guys started strong and kind of didn't look back. I think obviously, coming after that loss, it was like, all right, let's crank it up. Let's get into it.
Well, the thing is, Sovereign Heights is like where my car was born, so
You have a story on every map?
yeah. So, speaking of Darkos, he also has a story. His car was born on Utopia Colosseum, so
Do I
That's
dare
right.
ask what your
Right.
worst map is? And do I
So
put it on
Sovereign Heights.
next
Every,
cast?
Hey,
every time I see Sovereign Heights, I'm like, it's game, because like I think about where my car was born, you know, and basically
Right.
I just be like, okay, this is my home. My home fans are here cheering for me. I can't mess this up, you know.
Well,
And then you
yeah.
go in and win the game.
If you apply that to a lot of maps, then I mean it's all mental. I mean, was Michael Jordan just develop a story of like people like doubting him, so then it just plays better?
Maybe.
Oh.
What?
what?
You have something to say?
But no, I was talking to myself.
Do you want to ask them
Wow.
anything, Wiffles?
No, not really.
Do you like my
Okay.
cute little laugh?
He's like the Joker. We call Skit the Joker.
Is
around
that
here.
a real laugh or fake?
Nah,
No, that's
it's like
twisted laugh.
Yeah, like I have so many different laughs that I use every day. Like just I change it up every day. Like you may hear like something crazy, man.
Yes,
Like
built-in
I have
voice
so
changer.
many laughs.
Is
Yeah.
that your thing? Like wearing your
Um,
collar up, you just change your laughs.
Yeah, it's like an
Yeah,
accent.
yeah, so like some days I'll laugh like, and
is
some days I'll
creepy.
kind of like,
So
Some days I'll kinda
that's your
give it a-
that's your Valorant accent, changing your
you know,
laugh
it
every
kinda
day.
depends on. Yeah, I change it like every day. Some people be like, "That's not your real laugh," and I'm like, "You're right. It's not my real laugh. I just changed
So
it."
the
to-
real question, Skit, is what
Got me.
laugh would you give at Team Necro?
What laugh would I give at Team Necro? Probably the spooky one because.
The Shadow Lantern.
The one we just heard.
Ben, you know what you remind me of? You remind me
Dude,
of like
Go
the
ahead.
type of guy, like you're sitting next to the pool. You're at the beach, right next to the beach.
Wait, are you at the pool or at
Yeah.
the beach?
This reminds me of
You're
a
at
story
the pool
of you.
and the beach. The beach is next to
And
the
the
pool.
beach.
And
With
then-
his lawn, of course. With
And
his
then you're
lawnmower.
just the
and
type of
Right.
guy to be like, I go up to you, Ben, and you're just like, I'm like, can I have a chocolate milk? And you just bring that thing out in like 5 seconds. You're the type of guy to do that.
Right. I whipped that shit up, man. I had the materials and everything.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
and that's
funny.
free too.
What rank are you guys?
like 10 can
Um,
5.
I'm currently 1735 GC3.
What rank are you, Wiffles?
Right now I'm only 1500 in cheese, probably.
No.
What was that?
Like his town board.
All right. Well, anyways, let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
So,
Before are you?
so yeah, you got another win under your belt. I think you have one more week of regular season, if I'm not mistaken.
You have 2 more.
Okay.
Come
Yeah.
on, okay, but
6 weeks. All right. So yeah, I mean, you fully expect to play someone better next week. We'll see how that goes. But what's your mindset going into that one?
Brixie can tell us your our team's mindset going into the
Yep, Brixie.
last
got it.
The next game, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat
Right.
them.
Confidence. Love it.
I
Is
just want to
the-
say something.
Is the
Oh, yeah, go
lawnmower
ahead.
gonna play?
Mm,
I
Who's that?
mean, I don't know. Who's that?
yeah, I
Who
don't know
might
what
that
is.
be?
I just realized this is the first time I switched off Octane in nearly 3 weeks. Like I've been riding that thing, and I just switched it.
All right, this was good.
Before the next game, we're gonna win 3 games in a
used to
row.
it.
All Brazil.
All right.
Well,
then
before we
here.
wrap this up, I just want to say, I'm gonna shout out Breezy. His power went out from Florida. wish him the best. But he might be our 5th for the roster.
Oh, snap.
Breezy is a young
Breezy.
prodigy.
Breezy?
Yep.
Wait, Breezy?
Yep.
Like
The
Breezy?
Breezy?
Wow.
Real Breezy?
No, Breezy's old.
my God.
Top tier recruiting.
Wait, is that the guy? Oh my god.
Wait, Breezy's
Anyway.
Are we
British.
getting Breezy? Wait, are we getting Breezy? Like, oh yeah, shout out to you, Breezy. We love you.
Is it
Wait.
Breezy? Wait, like Breezy Breezy?
No,
No, no,
wait.
like BRZ.
I think
BRZ.
it might
Oh, like Breezy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Brizzy.
It might
Or
just be
Birz.
the real Breezy. Or is it like
Oh.
Yeah, might
Is he
be.
British?
He's on an
He's
alt
Breezy.
account.
is he British? Is he a
He
Is he
British.
Breezy?
All right, so we
it
have
Breezy? Like the
we have a
Breezy?
member of the future that we will perhaps
are we getting like
see.
the literal creator of the Breezy flick?
Nah, nah. Another Breezy.
There's probably like 10,000 of them.
the
No
real
way.
Breezy. Thanks for casting and hosting again, Spartan.
Of
We
course,
truly
of course.
appreciate it.
I'll put it up on YouTube and post it in
Thank
your
you.
chat, of course, and you'll have a special honorable mention of Wiffles in the interview.
Yeah.
By the way, GG's Wiffles.
Yeah, GG's
man.
Ripples.
GG.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to mention? Shout out anything?
Good
I want to
news.
shout out Breezy. I don't know who this guy
He
is.
already
but
got
I'm
shouted
so
out. He-
Breezy's
Wait.
already
Feeling it.
shouted out.
Shout out Breezy.
hyped.
Wait.
Breezy, man, I'm so hyped to meet you, man. I'm
Yeah.
sure you're just like that guy.
From what I hear, you sound like pretty good, Breezy. Woo.
Damn, maybe a debut next week. I don't know.
So when this film
For
can
sure.
be-
We'll see. All right. Shout out lawnmowers. I know they do a really good job cleaning up lawns. So if
We
we
need
win the
'em.
championship, we'll donate to lots of lawnmowers.
There you go.
Yeah, you will.
Oh,
You will.
oh, I like that.
Hashtag touch grass. Alright, with that, we're gonna wrap this up.
Thank you,
Thank you,
God bless.
boys,
Thank you,
for the
boys.
content, and we're definitely out here. See
We're
ya.
out.
Till next time. All right. And just a reminder, we do record for YouTube VODs, so we will post a VOD up after the conclusion of this match if anyone wants to watch it back. But what's up, Macho? You would like that name. You like that? But let's go check on the players. Thank you so much for the follow, Koa Pixel. Much love. Alright, why isn't this plugged in? There's always an issue, you know? Guess we're just not gonna have the funny noises. Alright, there we go. I had to load it up. So now we could have... But we are ready, and without further ado, we got ourselves a match, and we got to shout out Koa Pixel for the follow. He's also playing in the match, and we're gonna see if it gives him good luck to go forward. But that might be an open net, not flash. There on the save. Chaotic bouncing it forward. And not flash trying to read it forward with the block, but not gonna work out. Now Chaotic, given the time, he probably wants that one back directly at the Crazy Tiger. Peek forcing 2 to commit, almost getting a bump 2, and instead is that going in? It's going to bounce around. You like to see that play if it connects on the demo, and if Chaotic hits that touch, perhaps a different story. But Peak, nice control. And I'm gonna play Nuisance toward the net again, and that seems to be what Spartan Ares trying to set their offense up as. And you gotta figure, moment of time, eventually it's gonna work out. But Peak, a little bit awkward, does get the touch and trying to force around. But welcome in, everyone. We've had plenty of action to start, no goals, but still a lot of offense, shots, pressure, all that good stuff. But this is rivalry tier 5 of the 3v3, and is week 4. So plenty of weeks transpired as these teams trying to get closer to playoffs, get ready for it. But Coapixel moving it down, and Chaotic able to capitalize, and how unfortunate. Gets that touch going back. Oh, maybe an unwarranted touch, and Tiger not ready for it. And Spartan Ares take the first goal. And we might have a kickoff goal, but it bounces around. And I would say takes half the game to get a goal, and then the tie comes in immediately. But instead, Spartan Ares a little fortunate on that one. But giving up space, that could almost find the net, and that would have been more devastating than a kickoff goal with all 3 players on defense. And Rancido trying to get back, said not Flash credited with the goal, and still hanging forward, gets that beat, and a big goal for Spartan Ares. They take a 2-goal lead as we start getting closer to the end of game 1. But 2 minutes, still plenty of time for Chenkos to turn this one around, but they have to get it out of their half, and they're gonna be belted with shots as Chaotic able to follow his initial one. And surprising that Chenkos were not able to get a touch or read after that initial. But that is gonna mean 3 goals up for Spartan Ares, who have a good command of game 1. And Peak adds another good control, beats, we'll say, the last defender, as Coapixel going for boost. Can't do much there anyways. But overall, solid performance from Spartan Ares game 1. But it is crazy to think that this was scoreless, kind of closer to halftime. But since then, Spartan Ares really pouring it on, and you get a little momentum, especially offensively. It really opens up things. Minute 15 left. We're looking at Chanclas Aggressivas. They're trying to get a goal on the board. Like we said, momentum is big, and especially you don't want to get shut out. That is the ultimate bare minimum goal. Bumping forward, and they definitely could use more bumps. You see the Spartan Ares defense comfortable on defense, not really tested, not really shaken up. And Peak, understanding he's got a lot of time, stays behind it and going far downfield, perhaps expecting a long clear. But 2 miss on that. Coapixel and a blast, and that might not be a great touch, and a demo coming out. And once again, Seiko a Pixel getting that touch, perhaps not needed, and gonna want to get those possessions, especially one in own corner. So we're gonna have to see if that is something fixed for Chanclas going into game 2. Obviously, this doesn't really matter much, and that one's almost through. Too high of a shot, and they just can't catch a break. But sometimes game is chalked. You gotta move on to the next one, and we're gonna have to see what happens in game 2. Both teams starting clean slate for the next game. Although series score, Sparnary's up 1 as we go into Forbidden Temple. And we might have a car change. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But here we go with game 2, Forbidden Temple. And will this be a different story? Go Pixel moving it downfield, trying to chase it. Maybe a mistake, but not Flash getting a high pop for that. And Chaotic might have an open net of sorts. A very shocking goal. It's like, let me put it forward, but little miscommunication. Maybe wouldn't have mattered with boost management, but nonetheless, Sparnary's taking the first goal and continuing where they left off. They want that quick start, but maybe want it a little too bad, as for that second goal, 2 are up. Peak midfield, dangerous. Not Flash able to follow. And Pixel moving it to the side. It's going back and forth. Chaotic getting bumped off. Is there a follow? Rancido off the side, bouncing around. And it might be an unfortunate bounce for that in that corner. Usually that's good. Catches the defense awkward, but this one gave time to recover. Peak forward and good block. Receivas had that all covered, and on the offensive end, trying to make something happen. And there it is, Koa Pixel able to make it happen. We saw a glimpse or two in game 1, just couldn't quite convert, but that's a nice goal, much needed to start the scoring for Chanclas. Peak trying to get the 50 in. Koa Pixel might be able to do it again, but ran out of room. And boost. Chaotic almost getting past the last defender. Peak gonna drop that down. That's easily taken care of. Now let's see what Crazy Tiger can do. Almost providing the offensive play to go up by 1. High flick. No, Pixel can't get that. And good effort, but tough angle to work with. Peak able to follow. And thought that one was in. He did hit it wide. And got the initial save. But too much. And Sparnary's retake the lead. Although almost give it up in an instant. And they do have that fault. Almost happened in game 1. But we're past halftime. No, Pixel clearing it. and able to collect some pads, but that's midfield, and that's another fault for Spartan Aries. They tend to give it up in front of their own net, and they're lucky it hasn't panned out negatively. But big bump and more shots to follow, and that's a good offensive attack in unison. Chaotic adjusting, and he got that circle on the left corner just constantly revolving. But 3-1 Spartan Aries, they had a 2-goal lead and looking to go up match point in the series, but still got a minute 40 left in this one. Peek to the air, gets a double, and gonna bounce around, but saved by Tiger. And they're still fighting, trying to get a quick goal here to stay alive in this game. They certainly don't want to go down 2 in the series, especially with how little offense they've been able to produce. They have a lot to turn around, but right now they're focused on this game at hand. And still gonna stay in their half. Tiger by 1. Pixel almost gets the touch forward. Definitely made the defense halt for a second. And Rotito, nice pass, applying the pressure. But again, they got all these defenders on Spartan Aries back and ready. 30 seconds. Chaotic taking the time. He's been forming quite the number of flicks. Nothing to pan out into a goal just yet. Pixel wants that extra touch, and he's showing some good speed at times. High bouncer, Rancito can't get there. Tiger denied, and Spartan Aries taking game 2 as they're looking to try to sweep. Will it be a different storyline? We'll find out in game 3. And game 3 has arrived. As Chanklos trying to get an early start, that's definitely what they've been lacking. And would be interesting to see how they play in the lead. Sometimes teams play so much better in the lead, so it's very important for them to get this first goal. Chaotic on target. Coapixel there with the nice save. But Peak, nice challenge. He knows he's got someone mid, and he's getting denied so far. But what a strong shot. Chaotic past the defense, and somehow that works. But Peak has a good ability to stay behind the ball, and there is more evidence. Coapixel to the other side, clearing to Rancito. One's gonna fall to Peak. And a little back and forth. Do they have an answer? No one midfield. And Rancito gets an initial touch. Able to follow it. It's a good 50, but Peak, nice strong touch to buy some time. Crazy pass high up, actually completed. But once again, they can't find a good look. It's not Flash. Gets a piece. Rancido there for the save. A nice pass in the midfield for Chaotic. But they're inching closer. Grabbing that boost. Getting some demos. Although now NoPixel has boost. He can certainly do some damage. But Peak trying to pass. Crazy Tiger. Nice approach. And that one's just forward. Doesn't get a 50. And Pixel credited with the goal. Definitely their offensive star. And if they're going to win, definitely need to be behind Pixel's offense. Trying to sneak one through. The Crazy Tiger trying to make me eat my words. But certainly if they get cohesion, everyone firing on all cylinders, that's a great recipe to have. And they certainly need it at this time, but like we saw, just the 50 going forward or non-50, whatever it may be, just getting a touch into the net and Spartan Aries get it back. And Peak has been playing upfield, being a problem. They're credited with the goal. He's also got ones across the board. Rancido, that might fall awkwardly, and Pixel can't quite get there. He's gonna get another chance. Crazy Tiger has been quick on those corners. He's also getting a 50 here. Pixel back and forth, and there's some potential there. Potential for some team plays. You like what you see, but they have to translate it into a goal. Chaotic challenging, and they got numbers. Chaotic putting it through and has a lead blocker. That's a big goal for Spartan Aries. 2-goal lead. Peak clearing the way, and a little more security as they are trying to sweep. But Tiger initial touch. He's gonna try and follow it. Nothing there though. Peak scooping up, might get the pinch. Crazy Tiger wise to recognize. And by one. It's got no boost though. How does he form it into a goal? Pixel going through the rotation. And that might be on target somehow, some way. And so defeating. They've had some pressure. Chanclas Aggressivus. They had some pressure. Couldn't quite turn it into anything. And then already on their heels, on defense, rotating back. Spartan Aries just make it work. And now under a minute to go. Bouncing around. Little ping pong action. I'm gonna stay to the side, trying to sneak it through is Rancido. Flash to the other side. Pixel drops it to the midfield. Peak keeping it high. And Flash clearing it. 20 seconds left, and Chaotic has that on target. A huge game from Chaotic in this closeout game. And has the bulk of goals. What's up, Syed? On YouTube, how you doing? Crazy Tiger gets an extra goal. Good to have a goal. Unfortunately, 19 seconds left. That's a big ask. I think just purely kickoff goals from this point. Flash can't find the net. Chaotic can't find the net. And Spartan Ares gonna pull out the sweep. Impressive series from them as they take the victory. And we also would like to shout out Chanclas Aggressivas for allowing us to cast. Showed up here today and putting on a display. But Spartan Ares, they are your victors tonight. So if you voted, congrats for choosing Spartan Ares. You will be rewarded. But also would like to thank anybody who tuned into this one. Always appreciate the support. Appreciate any of the follows as well. But that is going to do it for this cast, this rivalry cast. And once again, you could catch the recording back on YouTube if you want to watch it back. But thanks and good night. Hit record. Yo, chill. Alright. We should be good. Alright, so we are recording for YouTube, sorry. But we are underway without further ado. CPL 2v2 playoffs is here. And we're in the Challenger Division, C2 to C3. But this is playoffs round 2. If you missed previous week, both these teams trying to advance to the next stage. But Caleb getting a flipper set, not gonna find an opening. And that might be going all the way back. Caleb can only watch. And long goal, simple yet effective. And just being the challenge. SB Tempest Kingdom on the board to strike first. But once again, we'll talk about playoffs. It's best of 7. You get a timeout as well, but a lot of Rocket League to correct things. Now Sizzle gonna head back. It's quite a touch, keeping it away, and Chaotic booms it up. Caleb can now collect, but that recovery quick. And is that gonna fall through? No, it just hits the side crossbar. But nice demo. Caleb a little bit awkward as he's continuing to apply pressure. And Spartan Chalk starting to ramp up things. But a big question is, can they turn pressure into points? And that one is a nice redirect. Caleb, a slight touch. Chaotic finding him, and we are tied up 1 apiece. Just making sure we're good to go. Feel free to let me know if any volumes need to be adjusted. I think we're good. But Sizzle could have command of that one. They have the numbers, and instead Chaotic might get a counter. What a save! Incredible effort keeping that one out. And SB Tempest Kingdom holding on for defense. Volume's good, thank you, Bo. Caleb, nice pop. And no one backboard. No touch backboard, really. And Chaotic gonna take full advantage. Spartan Shots up 2-1. And Caleb might add another on the kickoff, but definitely something to look out for, those challenges, the spacing. And right now, SP Tempest playing a little bit side by side. Chaotic with the challenge. Milkshake Man trying to turn this one around. Good control. Almost getting a goal there. And they're down by 2. Obviously trying to turn this one around. And that's a touch just wide. They have made some incredible touches when they needed, but yet the pressure still stands, and that is going all the way. And they've had some incredible counters, long goals, and certainly is a case in point. Defense versus offense, who will prevail? And if Spartan Shots aren't careful with how they approach the offense, they could be countered time and time again. We're at a minute 40 to go, 1 score difference. Chaotic can't do much there, and you see the spacing there. They're being countered again, like we talked about, and SP Tempest Kingdom really making the most of these opportunities. But if you ever see a twos game, you see a player in the corner, you see a player in the net, that's going to be a long recovery, and you kind of have to take note of where your teammate is for that very reason. Chaotic given some time. Nice pop. That's gonna bounce in, and Caleb is actually the one there who's getting the pop. Sorry if I said Chaotic, but that left side we see Caleb very comfortable with, and of course you don't want to give him the chance to get those pops, go in the air, control it. He's shown he can do some damage, and someone who can also do some damage. Chaotic, good positioning, lets his car do most of the work, and gets a nice pop just going in. But Sizzle moves it forward, and now Milkshake Man trying to force. But 30 seconds remaining. They need a goal quickly, and unfortunately we might have a disconnect, and SP Tempest, they gotta take full advantage, and we could have an interesting setup here if Chaotic can't resume. It's a 1v2. Play continues on. Alright, Caleb, he's been trained in this. Can he hold out? That's a touchback. He might have had an open net, and instead now he's got 10 seconds. He's got a team chasing. They're aggressive. 5 seconds now. Sizzle, nice bounce. He's gonna have to make a last defensive effort. Although they had the numbers, maybe a demo would be good, but Spartan Chalked, hang on. As it goes toward the end, and they win game 1, but we're gonna have to see what happens with Chaotic. Alright, so yeah, in CPL, you got 5 minutes in between. If someone has internet issues, disconnect to find a way to rejoin. If not, you need a sub, and if not, then you're in trouble. So, oh my god, your parents unplugged the internet by accident. Not even a cat doing it. That's wild. Well, it's better than the alternative. Alright, we got a player 5 though. We need to figure out who's player 5. Thank you so much for the raid, Cole. Sorry. How to type. Let's give Cole his due. Make sure to follow if you're not following already. Another fellow caster. Thank you so much for the raid. And they're here for some playoff action. Alright, what do we miss? No spectators anyways, so it is what it is. Alright, we're back. Back in action. So if you're just tuning in, which some of you are, although we have a goal immediately, can't even let words out, as SP Tempest Kingdom, strong start, exactly what they want, being down in the series. But as you're tuning in, especially new raiders, game 1, we had a little disconnect toward the end, but play continues. And Caleb had a 1v2, hold on, and that's what he did. Just barely down by, or up by 1, and the last second, and Chaotic had to fix internet issues. But what a demo, what a score, and I like what I'm seeing out of SP Tempest Kingdom. Coming out hot, coming out strong. It's exactly the way you want game 2 to start. Set the tempo and really assert dominance. And Caleb, a nice goal from him, much needed, as Spartan Chalked clearly trying to get back into the swing of things. They had a little bit of awkwardness with the disconnect, getting back into the flow of things, and SP Tempest certainly not making it easy for them. But we also get to see new player sub in, a Pat Dap. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna say that 10 times fast, but certainly having a strong start in a substitution. And Caleb, a little bit awkward. That almost worked so well while you're looking up in the air waiting for something to happen. That second player comes to sneak through and put a shot on target. Chaotic trying to go high with the bump, and Caleb gonna be snuffed out, and Chaotic happy to see that one roll to the wall. And that's been something that plagued Spartan Chalked in the first one. That second man offensive shooting, gotta be careful. If you don't get a good shot, then that counter could be coming through. So they are very fortunate that lead doesn't jump up by 2 for SP. But Sizzle to the air, strong touch, but it gets a little bit away. Chaotic able to challenge. And we're getting closer to halftime. 1 score difference, as both these games being very close. Now Chaotic trying to bring it to the corner, being challenged. Gets the boost, but that one gets away from him. Wants it back. And Dap, he's there. and able to capitalize on that miscue and quick with it. Now back to a 2-goal lead. SP doing a good job here, wanting to tie up the series. Although Caleb gets an extra touch off the double, almost saved, but a little bit of help there on that touch. Nice control in the air and able to keep that lead back to 1 without much time spanning. But Caleb tracking down, that's a miscue, but we've seen him get those soft touches, not what you want in that moment. And might be an opening. Sizzle finds it behind the defense. Nice shot and nice little setup as well from Doubt. Getting it around, getting a little time for his teammate, put the shot through. But Demo and adds another and really putting up a scoreline. Really being a problem. And Spartan Chalked definitely seem to have their hands filled and have a lot to think about, but still got a minute 39 in this one. Certainly a few quick goals will help, but is it too little too late? That's off the wall. Might be an opening there and hits the crossbar, but tough angle. And Caleb can't do much with that one. And Chaotic, wish he knew the results on that. He could have stayed in the play. But how can you know? And that one's gonna be blasted. Good challenge from Chaotic, and he should have one there. And good to see them ramp up the speed, but still down by 2 as we are under a minute. And Spartan Chalk looking for a little magic. Meanwhile, SP trying to hold on to that 2-goal lead. They certainly need this win, or at least could use it to tie up the series. Don't want to go down 2. But Caleb bouncing around, almost out, and gonna be credited. And they get some goals without too much time. They definitely have a shot. 30 seconds. Could be 1 or 2 chances. And there is a chance, and quick. I've barely finished my words. Wow. Spartan Chalked pouring on the offense. And now you gotta wonder, SP Tempest, can they recover? They commanded much of this game. Now they see their lead slip a little bit, but still a chance to recover from it. I just need 1 goal, perhaps before OT. And certainly we're watching Dap as he's put forth quite the offense, and he's gonna get a chance here in OT. Boost to the air, but Caleb with the challenge, and Chaotic a little bit bumped, and that's gonna fall in front of net. Very unfortunate. Caleb had very little boost, and it all falls back to that little bump as Chaotic is going to the air, and they reclaim the lead and take the victory. SP tie up the series, and we definitely got a series on our hands. But game 3 is here. A big game at that. Both teams get a win under their belt. But who asserts dominance? And Dap doing what he does. Quick score to start the game. And that's been big for SP. Now, Sizzle getting a good approach, but being stopped. Chaotic trying the 50. Gonna wait, and this is do or die moment, and he does. Chaotic just slightly beating, and those are always so interesting in the twos. Those moments, battle of inches. Who prevails? It's either a goal on offense or a goal coming from defense. Tied 1 apiece. Chaotic inching forward, and Caleb gonna be beat out there. Actually could have waited, but big 50 going back, and now Yep, gonna get some boost. Should be able to land on that and showing mechanical skills. And Chaotic wisely waiting there. Wasn't sure there'd be another, but right idea from Caleb, going for the bump. And Chaotic just absorbing the 50, turning around, and he's been doing a good job staying behind the ball, definitely making things difficult. Now Caleb to the air, he wants that one back. Now Chaotic low on boost, venturing. We could see a pass, and pass indeed. Sizzle waiting, and goes back to Caleb, kind of undercutting. He's facing a little bit awkward toward the net. That allows an opening, and shot coming through. A nice pass as well. Caleb by 1. Chaotic trying to boom it quick, trying to get a goal there. Quick, sneaky one. A little miscue from SP, although Sizzle staying with it, absorbing, venturing back, and now he might have a pop, can do some damage. Caleb definitely doesn't want that to fall in front of net like the previous one. Sizzle gets a nice pop. That one separates a little bit though. Now Dap has to venture back on defense, but hangs on. Chaotic quick on the challenge from the corner, and Caleb's gonna jump in, but they're a little bit wide apart. Can SP take advantage? But Caleb a slight touch, and Dap just happy to be patient. And you can see both teams locked in, kind of playing careful. They know how big the next goal is. Could come down to a mistake. And Chaotic, good job challenging as that lane was open. He's been challenging quick on the left side. There's another. Caleb might have to do it himself, and he does. A nice bounce to himself, and he's been hitting those doubles nicely. Definitely something you have to contend with. And Spartan Chalk take the lead, although SP, do they have it in them to tie it? Almost through, almost wasting very little time to do so. But big challenge, Caleb absorbing, and team pinch at the midfield. working well as Caleb used a lot of boost trying to get it out. And Chaotic in the right spot, waiting at the midfield. And they might add a kickoff goal. And they do. It almost ended up not being. That demo kind of slowing things down. But all this game is kind of turning around, or turning around quickly. Spartan Chalk's getting a few goals, one after another, and that's sometimes how it goes, how quickly the tides have turned. And now SP down by 3, definitely didn't see themselves here in this spot, and more momentum shifting towards Spartan Chalks. And SP now have a new side of the story to look at. They very likely will be down 2-1 in the series, but I mean, they've been playing good. They did tie up the series. They played a good first half of this one. Let's not forget it was tied 2 apiece. A far different game than what we're looking at now. And how did they get back to that? Yeah, we can't go next for this, unfortunately. Don't want the replays to be messed up. That's a while. Chill and then put a shot on. All right, that is game 3. So we're going to Sovereign Heights, game 4. All right, game 4 is upon us. SP trying to tie it up again in the series, and they've had strong starts. Will it happen again? And almost finding the angle. Sizzle's there, but that one is falling through. Unfortunate touch on the save. Caleb hunting and able to get the first goal. Spartan Chalks up by 1 and carrying that momentum. Sorry, had to sneeze. But we're back, and now Chaotic bringing it down. Caleb might have had a chance there. A little bit off. Can't get the pop, and almost gets a demo coming back. Certainly would have changed counter. But a minute passed, and can SP collect themselves? They had an unfortunate showing previous game, looking to get back some of that magic, and we haven't seen them be as aggressive, but those demos definitely helping there, and that certainly will help get them back to how they were playing. And almost sneaking one on a redirect. Sizzle is going to be denied. Chaotic. He's 50 and they're trying to bolster that lead up by 1. Certainly not a comfortable lead. Here comes SP Tempest Kingdom. Another good challenge from Chaotic. And bouncing around, running out of room. He's able to survive. Get that one out. Caleb almost giving that away, but it almost worked as Chaotic blasts one on target. A big bump, not giving him the chance, and Chaotic might have an open net. He does, and a little tactical play there. Chaotic quick on the approach, and we're close to halftime. Starting chalked 2-goal lead. Caleb pushing that one down. Sizzle gonna be deleted, and that's a possible opening. Just a little too wide, but you love to see those kind of plays. Clearing the net, but Dap on the counter. Little bar in, and an extra touch right there, catching Caleb a little off guard, and that's a huge goal. SP cutting the lead by 1. Now they just have to get another. They have 2 minutes to go, and if Spartan Chalked aren't careful, make any mistakes, that certainly can mean a tie game. Chaotic to the air, might have another, forces 2 on the challenge. Caleb, gotta be careful, does get a big 50, and a little bit of a miscue instead. Possession possibly given up. Chaotic definitely doesn't want that bounce, and very scary for them. Almost giving up that lead. Like we said, a mistake could come through if they're not careful. Caleb moving it down. Yep. With a touch. Chaotic wide. Caleb trying to put it through. Chaotic. Slight touch to Caleb. And can he turn this one around? Sizzle is there. 45 seconds to go. Demo traded. Making things interesting. Sizzle trying to move it down. And that one is possibly on. Chaotic definitely not expecting it, but Caleb cleaning up there. And yeah, certainly not ready for that one. Caleb using a nice angle.
This is chalked.
And there you go. He asked for it, or just stated it, but this is chalked, especially when that bounces around. But like we said, Chaotic was waiting there. He wasn't expecting a miss. And luckily he had Caleb to follow through, but 2-goal lead, Spartan Chalked, series point, and he's really just doing it for the memes at this point.
This is chalked.
But 3-1 on that, and it's 3-1 in the series. Where are we going? Aquadome? I think so. A lot of clicking to be had. Alright. Timeout has been called. So, with that, we have, what is it? 1 minute. Alright, so we gotta get the timer out real quick. Whoops, ignore that. Alright, we got 60 seconds going right now. So, that is underway. Timeout called, and SP using it. Alright, and they're gonna ignore. But, that's fine. If they want to jump in, that's okay. Alright, they might as well take full advantage, but yeah, I mean, technically, if they call the timeout and then they they want to cut it short, I mean, they're the one that called timeout. But the other team definitely can't do it. So, anyways, it's time. Alright, we gotta shut that thing up. Alright. They're trying for some things. My cat. Just get in there. Alright. You love those moments for Rocket League. But game 5 this year. Spurn chalked up 3-1 series point, trying to cap it off, but it's not all said and done. SP Tempest Kingdom